Test, test. Test, test. Lovely. 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 Hello, everyone. Bah. Hello. Please stand by. Hello, everyone. We are entering our preparation phase. If I could kindly ask everyone to request off of myself, and we'll get moving.
God.
Why are you so distant?
God damn it.
You're on the wrong mic.
I am on the wrong mic. I'm now on the right mic. Thank you. See you soon. Okay, our players are on the way. If I can kindly ask everyone to swap to an invis model, preferably. And we will get ourselves rolling. Green Random, are you in here? Yes, you are.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a late joiner on NPC side.
All good. Everything's going to be pretty easy for today. Once we review our players, we will get you the required models. Are you cool just being a overworked researcher?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Perfect. Then you already know what you need to know. If the players come up to you, I will feed you information. So I apologize that everyone's going to have me talking into their ear for the majority of the next hour. Please bear with me.
What the hell?
We're going to go over player consent checks, going over comfort and safety, and then we'll be on our way.
There they are. They're in the corner over there.
We should probably figure out exactly who's where. Make it easier on us.
Yep.
Oh mein Gott! I gotta tighten.
We'll be placing you guys exactly once we're all inside. I already have my two must-haves in position, but
This is the life.
lovely. Okay, and there's
Welcome to
boy.
Aegis. We're all battle ready and we got white hair for some reason. Let's go.
Guys, like the white hair, blue-eyed cat girl conspiracy in
It's the strat.
Eden Lost.
Military harem.
white hair animal girl, but you know, one of us doesn't quite fit.
Okay, let's get moving.
There's one of us is
Hello,
more
everyone.
like the
I've
other.
asked people if I should go split hair again, and they were like, no, stay away, it's cuter. I'm like, okay.
Hello. How's it going? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello.
Coding phase.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Pleasure to meet you. How's it going? Everyone having a good time?
I'm gonna upset you for like, I don't know, 30 seconds though.
Speak.
I gotta go to the bathroom before we get started.
Fucking go. You had half an hour.
I didn't need to
Get!
until we had to join!
So this first bit, Iceberg already knows off of the back of his head because he's one of my co-DMs over where I run things. So I'm going to quickly go over comfort and safety. And then by the time we're done with that, he should be back. Hi, everybody. First thing and foremost, hello, my name is Emo. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Some of you have had the horrible displeasure of working with me. Some of you, this might just very well be your first time working with me. That said, words. Can you tell that I'm professional? Anyway.
Yeah, we gotta go over...
I have a couple of priorities. I have a couple of priorities that I focus on no matter what the roleplay scene is, no matter how happy, no matter how sad, no matter how intriguing, no matter how risque. I go over comfort and safety because at the end of the day, we are all here to have fun. And what that requires is that we're all on the same page outside of the play and that we're all comfortable and that everyone here feels safe. Sound good? Priority number 1 is making sure that everyone here is comfy. Today's mission is going to be a little safer comparative to the death traps that I occasionally run. Today's threat level is low. So that means that if there is any combat, it should be brief and very short. This is not going to be a 4-hour slog. That said, things that you will be facing today will be combat, guns, fire, hand-to-hand, blood, gore, narrated gore, psychological, and some intentional emotional discomfort. So, older teen, rated M for mature. That said, no matter what is happening, whether it is a little bit too much, whether you're feeling overstimulated, whether something that was said or maybe something that is going on is a little too close to home, or maybe something happened that you were just not personally prepared for, here's what I ask from all of you guys. If you need to take a time out, if you are uncomfortable with what's going on to the point that you have to put everything down, what I want you to do is make an X with your hands above your head. If you are even half body, you should be able to do this maneuver. If you do this, X'd over your head, people do this sometimes, if they're surrendering in character. I don't take this. I take this. Okay? What I need to do is X over your head, and you call for Emo. You do not call for God. You do not call for the DM. You call for Emo. And if anyone notices someone in the distress, please let me know as quickly as possible so that I can find whoever it is so that we can call an all stop, which means you just drop everything. All stop means I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Drop everything. So that I can find whoever's distressed. I can talk to them. I will pull them into a private call if necessary. Give them a break, give them time to breathe, and we will go over adjustments, figure out what's going on, and figure out what we need to adjust to make sure that the remainder of the roleplay tonight is comfortable for them. This is not a bad thing. This happens. And if anything, I am only going to be mad at you if I find out that you were not okay and you did not tell me. Please, for the love of God, tell me if you are not okay. And even then, I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm just going to be panicking, and then when we get out of roleplay, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Okay? That's what you're going to make me cry myself to sleep if you don't tell me that you're crying. Moving on.
I'm going to have to help them.
Yes, exactly. Don't ruin their night. That said, I think that's it for safety and consent. It's a low-risk mission. We don't have to worry about maiming today. If anyone gets maimed today, you did it to yourself. Quick question for the cast. Does anyone here have exceptional resilience or susceptibility ability to things like radiation.
Yo.
Probably.
Slightly,
Loppins depends on-
the ever so slightest resistance too. Plus,
Cool.
you know, fucking spacesuit.
I'm normal.
Get fucked.
Hey, how do you do?
Fuck.
Who is? I saw all 4 of you raise your hands. Kana?
I'm immune to disease and I'm resistant to poison. I don't know if that counts as radiation.
That is not radiation.
Okay.
I hope you like cancer.
I am a full synth and I don't
I
have
love
any
cancer.
biological components.
Some versions of radiation can cause electromagnetic interference, but
Yeah,
I
you
will
could bit
inform you
flip.
if that is a factor. Hi, Loppin. How are you doing?
I'm just a bunny. I probably am susceptible.
Enjoy your cancer.
Okay, so make sure Lopin
Thank you.
and Neuralia don't
If
lick.
anyone does it, I'm expecting it to be Neuralia and or Helios
Yeah.
outside.
Killed him.
Yeah.
Licking the substance.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
need to
Don't
I
worry
was
about it.
consulting my supporting
Electromagnetic
guest.
Radiation might hurt me.
Oh,
but
Yeah, I can
did
see
you?
Mary doing that.
I didn't hear them. Why? Hi.
So basically, for context, if anyone licks the blue goop,
No, you missed it. You missed
Don't
it. It's
lick
too
the
late.
goop.
it's fucked. Don't lick
You
the
don't
blue
get to
goop.
enjoy the joke.
Oh well.
That's
So
what I love
we're going to go over each of your guys' kits
Kinda
one at a time.
gently,
You guys are going to tell us
keep
first
it
off
trying to
your
keep it
name,
so-
If they do it, that's
and
their
then
fault. So
any
don't try to prevent it. You're good.
effects that
like any
we
character.
need to be aware of. So if
Honestly, let them.
I don't need to know your whole backstory. What I need to know is what goes pew, what goes owie, and is there anything, any sort of effect on your model that is not
I will never be able to think of
immediately
the name.
apparent? Make sense?
But let's just say they're going to be really compliant
Ice.
after licking it.
You know how to you know how to do this. Get up, Demi.
Man, I'm an old man.
You're supposed to
I'm
be the
doing
role
my
model of the group.
stretches. Yeah, that's why I'm doing my stretches. Y'all
All
should
right,
do
so
your stretches.
I
Make
totally
sure
don't
you're
know
hydrated and play
anything
space
about
is
this
clear.
guy. I don't know shit about this guy. Who
No,
are you and what do you do?
I don't know who the fuck this guy. Hi, I have. All right, hold on. Let me get the menu set up. Cool. I have gun. I have other gun. Other gun have thing. They both go. They both go pew. Although I can only shoot one at a time. That's actually I didn't know that. I also have knife. I can do this, and do these, and do these. And DM discretion, how long the shield
Of
lasts,
course.
but I typically,
You
take care of that.
know how much I
you
expect.
get the point.
Can't wait for Tiberius to have the body count.
I can fly occasionally, but my toggle didn't actually fling me for once. Usually throws me across the room. Look over there. I can do that. That's an electrical explosion. I can do that. That's like a sabotage. It'll like hack things or something. But I rarely use those. I can scan shit, and then my
Actually
gun
gonna be
shoot
helpful
different
for the
colored bullet
doors.
for different color or a different
Yeah.
fact. Red
Is
red is
triggered,
fire.
should
Blue is
automatically shut
not
and be
actually
locked.
ice.
So
It's
if they get
electrical.
fucked over and locked in,
And then
you can
I
get
have
them out,
all of these
yippee.
fun things which I can juggle now. Aha. Think fast.
Withered, thank you.
And then I also have the serious putty, but
I love
he
serious
was,
buddy.
we were told to behave, so he only brought one serious putty and a
Yeah,
couple of
just in
frags,
case,
a
just an
couple of,
icebreaker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, bro's a combat engineer. He's got engineer training. Armor is like higher end of medium, lower end of heavy. I mean, it's Mass Effect shit, but you know what?
Sick.
Yeah. Oh, and name's Tiberius. If you didn't catch that, but I'm pretty sure all of you have. All of you.
Yeah, I put my name in my bio so people can read it out of like a short time.
Hello, pro girl kisser. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I guess we have to like.
Okay, hi Connor. How's it
And
going?
then you can see it.
Hi, I'm playing
Who are you?
Neuralia.
What do you do?
I'm a social engineer. I have a gun that shoots things. It's low penetration and high capacity. I have a healing spell that is holy magic and only heal biological targets.
Does it work with the tennis ball on?
Yeah. Oh, I have a tennis ball. The anti-staff thing. Oh, I have a cell phone. I can call people or authorities.
Wi-Fi is not going to be great up here.
That's about it.
Actually, no. No, Wi-Fi is fine. You're good. Never
There's
mind.
no
Continue.
reception.
Yeah, I'm
But there's Wi-Fi. But
Oh,
she's
We are,
not
we are
connected.
going to have a
It
guy on
won't
the phone
matter.
outside the building, so I'm just going to wave it for the
There's
sake of the
there's
bit.
Wi-Fi, but there's no service.
They need to get the password off of a
She has
computer.
negative stealth.
Yeah, you'd have to
You
get the
gotta
password.
get the guest account.
Wi-Fi.
Or to accidentally step on a cattail or break a branch.
It's
Or
just on
alert
a
the guards.
sticky note.
I will be doing that.
Sick.
Or when there's physically one step. One step. I've seen them
Amazing. I really look forward to you at the very start of the mission in those heels. This is going to be great.
Oh, this is gonna suck for
This is
you.
going to be great. I love my job.
This is gonna be hilarious if she pulls
Okay,
the
so we have
secretary.
gun, we have cell phone, we have healing
So,
spell. Is there anything else we need to be aware of for Neuralia?
and, Lopin
Thank
are
you
gonna
kindly.
be fucking freezing, by the way.
Are there any medical issues I need to be aware of as your
Oh,
DM?
wait, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, our horn isn't here. It's a fake horn. It's pretty obvious it's a fake horn.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Like somebody had like
Are
a
you
rainbow
injured?
plastic unicorn from a toy and they like glued it onto where her horn would be and they painted it white. Poorly.
Fantastic.
I heard this is why she can only heal today. She has no other capacity for spells.
Sounds good. Hi. How's it going?
Hi,
You're
quick
gonna
question.
be a fucking handful.
Should I mention? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
But should I mention if if an effect that someone else in the party has wouldn't affect me, if it is slightly a spoiler? Should I mention it for the sake of like I don't know.
You're talking about that?
Cool.
Yeah, that magical
You're a
healing.
robot.
Magical
There's
healing
nothing
won't work
to
for me,
heal.
but the characters don't know that.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
cure
why-
wounds, not
exactly.
mending.
That's why, yeah, that's why it's
Exactly.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
just didn't. She's not visually like noticeably a robot.
Really?
You told
she
us
looks
I
really
really
worked out.
synth earlier.
Yeah, she.
Really?
No, you could think she just has cybernetics. You could think she just has
Really?
cybernetics.
You can look at her
Fascinating.
and think it's
Yes.
a person who has
Yes,
cybernetics.
yes, exactly.
It's surprising,
Totally
though.
fascinating.
Have you ever played a run to Cyberpunk?
To be looking at.
She
All right.
looks just like
Yeah.
me.
Eddie, how's it going?
Yeah.
Who are you? What do
so-
you do?
Good. Hi. My name's Catherine Hebert. Just call me Catherine. I have quite a bit. I have a heavy kit. First, I'm a long range like reconnaissance specialist. Oh god, breathing. I have my sniper rifle. I can deploy it. It has a scope that zooms in, and the scope has
It's a very
night
fancy
vision and
scope.
thermal vision.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a low power railgun in terms of damage. It only does the same as a normal
Low
sniper. Don't act like the damage. Yes, it is. It got
Continue.
approval.
Jumbo shrimp.
It's very loud. Okay. Next, I have my pistol. It can be suppressed and unsuppressed. It does very low damage. It's not even 9 mil. It's like sub 9 mil. But it's very quiet. Next, I have my knife. I can stab you with it. I have stabbed people with it.
Pea shooter
I think
won't be able to
stabbing
shoot
people
through the guard's general
Just
armor.
normal knife.
Yeah.
Uh,
If she gets like
nope.
point blank with it,
Next,
it'll be
I
enough to down
have
you, but it won't be a
totally
one
not
tap.
and devastating.
Ooh.
Using these next two things, I should note. If I use them too much, I'll overheat and crash and be out of the fight for like 3 minutes. So they have a very big downside, and I have almost crashed in combat before, which would have basically killed me.
Love that.
So this I move a bit quicker and I dodge a bit better. It's totally not a Sindevastine. I call it an overclock because reasons. I can cloak. If you can see me, you actually see me. It's not some sort of like pretend you don't see me. If you can see me or you see like my outline, act like you see me or see something because I move. The more I move, the more visible it is, just like Halo. That again
Your
causes
scope.
me to overheat. What about it?
When you cloak, your scope is visible.
Yeah, there's no way
Okay.
around that
That's so
without
minor.
doing
That-
some really
Is
funny shenanigans. It's so minor.
that visible or is it just the outline?
Yeah, sure. If you
It
can
doesn't
see
have
that,
to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. I'm asking you.
I mean, I can always turn it off. I can just turn the scope off in my menu. I should probably have that.
Boom.
understand,
Yeah,
you
Problem solved.
Boom.
Because realistically, it should actually turn off the scope like that.
Wow. And she's gone.
But yeah, if I overheat, I crash, and then I am disabled for like. I have a cooldown. When I come back, I'll come back. It's a full system. I actually can't do anything until it comes back online. So let's force it.
I love the startup noise so much.
If there's any netrunners, you can hack me and do all sorts of netrunner shit towards me, like mute me, make me not use my cyberware, overheat me, etc.
Shout out to the Armored Core sound effects, by the way.
I think Brim gave them to me. Or maybe I found them some of them online, so.
Model has 66 materials.
Hello, 621. I have a job for you.
I think, oh, and last but not least, I have a visor, I have night vision, and like thermal vision in my visor, and using them too much causes me to overheat as well.
When they move with the duplicates.
Sick.
They can shoot through some
I
forms
was
of
like, I
invisibility,
wonder
but
how
not
much it's got.
all of them.
Turns
I
out
use
a
it
lot.
sparingly because it actually overheats me very quickly.
How cold is
I
the
think
ambient
that's
temperature
it.
inside of the base?
Since there is a wall that is actively, demolished, it's pretty fucking cold.
Okay.
Drafty.
She has a toggle for, like, if she's in a cold environment, she heats up slower. So I would probably tell her to turn that on.
It'll be very noticeable. And I don't think it'll be enough of a factor to apply for today. The little bit of combat that we are going to have is going to be like maybe 5 minutes tops.
He's monologuing. Sorry.
Supporting cast had questions. Every now and then I'm going to disappear.
Okay, I didn't know.
All good. You're good.
But yeah, if I get damaged, I can visibly be damaged. It's just a toggle. Also, if you shoot my arm off, you can shoot my arm off. You can shoot my leg off, etc.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
That's
god!
like heavy damage, though.
For
That's
free?
That's like I stepped on a landmine.
For free!
For free? Put those away!
Put those away.
Okay, fine.
I have a wife, I'll have you know. Put those away.
I'm the wife, I'll have you know. Put
I'll
those
be
out.
your new wife.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Okay, honey, I know we weren't looking for a third, but it's been a while. I feel like we can experiment.
This mission is now lethal, but specifically for you.
Okay. Sorry. Wife commands
You're
that
on
you
lethal
die.
command now.
Do you consent
I'm
to
illegal?
character... Anyway.
Do you consent to character death?
Not in 4K.
We're dead.
It's a
You
joke.
bitch!
Please.
I will talk to you tomorrow. Hello,
Dear
Helios.
Lopin, what is your kit? What can you do?
Oh, I had a question.
I am
Don't
Lopin
get
Blanche. It means white
I
rabbit.
forgot something as well.
I have gun. I can single shot. I can triple. I can.
What the
Oh
fuck?
wow! Full auto.
Oh, yeah,
I'm only bringing the P90 with me. It's specially made to be really quiet. Still a gun. Take headphones off. I hear everything. I have cool Malawan Nova Shield, meaning the more damage I take and when the shield runs out of health, boom, I explode. No more shield though. That causes fire damage and it's a fucking explosion.
Yes.
Yes.
Fire is on.
If you're close enough to me, it will hurt you. That's about it.
Sick. All right.
Oh,
Questions.
And I'm agile, so I can fucking climb the walls.
Hey, you're forgetting. You're kind of forgetting something else there.
Hi, you have a question.
Helios.
Okay. Hi. Yes. What is the environment? Because based on the environment, I
mentioned I
overheat
hear
faster or
everything.
slower. Is it like cold? Is it hot? Is it normal?
It's
So
cold.
it's snowy. Okay, it's cold environment. Ha! Tivy, you're fucked.
There you go.
So, anyways, Narali and Lopin, you guys
Hi,
are
what's your
fucking
question?
freezing your tits off.
Tobias made sure they all got their standard Aegis first aid kits.
Okay.
And also a reminder, he does like the cold.
I'm just going to assume that everyone here has the Aegis standard first aid kit, including health potion, mana potion, bandages, trauma kit, and morphine.
Yeah, plus
Oh, I just realized you have face tracking.
Ah, boy, we love morphine. Anyway,
We love morphine in this house.
Rob,
Fuck, I
was
love
it
morphine.
you that posted something about everyone having something?
Okay.
Something. Breathing masks.
Really quick, just for the sake of...
I don't need breathing. Just in case there's any gas, etc.
As long as there's an atmosphere.
Foreign breathing.
current temperature in the Northwest Territories.
Can I get a new one? I think mine's faulty.
Oh, sorry. Yours is supposed to be a
No, it needs to be
my
cooler
bad.
than that.
Does
Look, I'll say it's like minus 16.
Tiberius has an Omni tool which can detect that like radiation and so on.
Actually, I need to pull up some notes. Hang on.
Okay.
Can I just pull I'm Zephyrid and I'm probably irradiated already? I've pulled up a
So just so that everyone is aware, the
I need my Geiger
external
counter
temperature is approximately negative 19
God,
degrees
no.
Celsius.
Oh, that's not too
Holy
bad
shit,
for
that's
Loppin.
cold as fuck.
Is it?
I need a super cold setting.
I've gone outside in shorts in that weather.
Put out
If I can
Fahrenheit
tell-
there. Fahrenheit.
Would Nerelia
cold
Stacy keep
enough.
her warm or no?
Put it in freedom units.
Pardon? Pardon?
Freedom units.
Would Nerelia Stacy keep her warm?
Honey,
fuck is a
it is fucking
kilometer?
cold.
Sorry, you're what?
Her cyberware, the one cyberware.
Just say
19
yes.
is like negative 40?
Just say yes.
The
because
one,
it would.
the
Don't
Nerelia
pass
cyberware, the
on
brothel
your
cyberware.
questions.
Oh,
Would the brothel cyberware keep her warm?
19
Ah.
freedom units. Okay, my
Or
bad.
no?
Enough for
cold,
the
dear.
water near
I'm
the
so-
maybe
Closer
not
to
that
the outside
warm,
will
but you
freeze.
won't freeze to
I'm
death.
gonna zip it because of the bottom.
You're good. It's zipped.
I
It's
love
zipped.
you
You are
Zip it.
covered.
so much.
Eddie, I
I'm just
kind
gonna
of feel
figure these out
bad for you.
Just to deal with us, idiots.
All right, guys, I'm going to quickly place our supporting
know, but
cast.
we're-
You guys are free to mingle your last second strategy.
Lapa need to get in character now.
Get your last minute.
And
goodbyes
just to
out of the way.
confirm, has everyone here reviewed the attached media in your briefing?
I have not. I thought the media was
That man
just a,
sounded
like a
scared.
verbal version. Okay, we're watching.
Please review the attached media. Anyway. Meh.
Everyone, please go to the bathroom
Okay,
if you
one
need
last
to.
thing. None of you know, including myself, that
All right, let's go.
Everyone-
Everyone, please report to teleport QZ entrance. We're going to get everyone placed. Ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Did I get lost? Fuck. Oh no, I got lost.
This way.
So, again, we're going to
Who's-
have our
who's
one security guard cell phone yapper right here. If I can get you to spawn in, please.
Yeah, you want me?
I'll have you out in the open, like you'll be like facing like this direction. And you're free to look around and
direction?
stuff.
Yep.
Like you're free to like yeah, you can like walk over and like yada yada, you know, walk over. Yeah. Feel free to roam. And take feel free to yap as long as you want to until you get bored of it yourself and then just despawn at the door.
I mean, just let me know when to cut out because I'll fucking keep going.
We'll see how the party deals with you if they do. Anyway, if I can have two scientists, as we detailed before, position yourselves in this hallway, please. I need to close the door. Hello. If I can have two volunteer scientists in this room, please.
I'll be a yappy boy.
And I'm looking for two guys who, you know, you're in between tasks, you're overworked. Remember, you just had a really close call to a subject getting out.
Yippee.
And your boss is pissed about it. You're going to have to be reviewing the safety procedures again, and it's a whole fucking thing. That said, I think it was this one, yes. After that,
I can't believe it.
green.
No, the training tank.
Green, if I can have you in here. You're going to be just right here, working away.
Gotcha.
You are used to people walking past. So, but what I would like you to do, if the party is super fucking obvious, or if they get up in your face, what I want you to do is be like, who the fuck are you? What do you, hang on, where's your ID? Right? And I want you to point at that sign right there and read it. Like one word, ID, badges, must, like, tell me what that says, right? Even if the party is super obvious in front of you, you just think that there's some fucking new guy, like there's some idiot that just caused the exact problem you're dealing with. You've already gotten yelled at by the boss today. You don't want to deal with this shit. Just get your fucking ID, get your shit, get out of my face, right? You're busy.
Alright, gotcha.
Sound good? Be a dick.
Arstotzka, papers, please.
That said, who have I not yet assigned? Now, as the party passes you guys, such as our first two scientists in the exterior hallway, as you move back through here, feel free just to cut straight through. We will not be occupying these two rooms. Repeat, these two rooms we are not occupying. However, you can feel free to be back here and working on this thing if you want to. Our security guards, again, we should have 2 security guards up on the top catwalk, just patrolling, aiming down. If you have voice mod, feel free to use helmet or radio.
Do you, after our whatever they do to me, to Yapper Boy, do you want me to
Just
come
respawn and then
join?
go up on the catwalk, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Perfect. And then from there, it's going to come down to everyone's where everyone is after the impromptu effects of our players. And then Bream.
I just want to check. The 2 yappers at the front of the building.
Yes.
Which door do we go in? The left or the right?
You are words. Hang on. Let me get to you.
Also, make sure to close doors behind you.
Hi. You are starting here, going this way.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll pass through this door and preferably...
Stop touching it!
Preferably close it behind you.
Okay.
Alright, so if you could go to your spawn location, please.
No, don't go that way.
Go back! Alright. Last second questions, comments, concerns. Everyone have a spot?
No, ma'am.
Wonderful.
Imagine, go talk to your mom.
Imagine, go talk to your mom, please. And I am going to deploy our players. Everyone, please consider ourselves cards up.
Okay.
Hello, players.
So work in progress.
So, one last thing before we go in. Hello there. If you would kindly adjust these buttons here to your personal preference. I don't know why there's 2 bloom buttons, but there is.
Oh, bright.
Feel free to use these as you see fit.
Would you recommend on or off?
It is personal preference.
I take it you will not be playing music.
You are free to provide your own music.
I've been just going raw dog it with no audio.
Same.
You do? I do recommend world sound.
Yeah,
I
let me turn that
recommend
on.
world sound. It will help you. But it is not required. Not today.
Is it on by default?
It is not. Everything is off by default.
Oh.
Kind of nice.
What about reverb? Is that like an audio reverb?
All optional. Yeah, audio reverb.
Yeah, I don't know about like
No, good talk.
that. Audio reverb is distracting.
Yeah. If I can have all of you guys in your marching order, and once you click this spawner, we will be on our way.
Do we have any additional information about, hey, where are we exactly?
You are currently somewhere in the Northwest Territories of Canada, within the Arctic Circle.
Okay.
Again,
So,
the current temperature is
government
approximately minus 16 degrees.
Do we have any governmental entity that we are working for, who this contract came out from, or anything like that? Or is it just what's in the brief?
It is just what's in the brief for the time being. This is a whistleblower scenario, so it is
Okay, that changes things.
preferred. It is strongly preferred that you keep this as quiet as possible.
We work for Blanche Corp. They
Do as you wish.
Fuck. Yes, because the combat engineers and demo guy is good for stealth shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're.
Isn't that great?
Well, you have me.
Security.
You came highly recommended. Anyway,
Mix,
I
let's
am
wait.
going
We
to
have
do
share
this.
phone call,
You guys are all on your own.
and then we can talk because the
Alright, you
This
guys
is
are
our lovely president.
Okay, players are active. What was that?
I called out.
Let me just zip
Okay.
up.
Alright. Not sure exactly what we're walking into, but we need to try and be as quiet as possible.
Do we take stealthy
Noia,
route?
you're not on front.
No, I'm not.
Catherine, you think you can scout ahead?
Sure.
Quietly. Lopin, you'll probably be with.
They're sending Kat up ahead first. She's already stealthing. Imagine, feel free to start rambling as you see fit, sir. They have visual on you.
Talking, you know, some folks here.
You making friends?
No.
It's really important to have a good working relationship with your coworkers.
The last, 20 times I'm sending you the amount that you need, Ma. You should be in the mail. Ma, did you check the mail, Ma?
Yeah, I checked the mail. I checked it twice.
Ma! Come on. I told you. To put the check, like I told you, you did take the little picture.
They're probably going to mutter to themselves to figure out what to do with you. Just ignore any whispering. Let's figure out if they wait or if they make a move on you.
Trust your Ma and Georgie. I'm telling you, Ma, I told Georgie they could take care of you, Ma, while I was out. Yeah, that's the one.
They're looking for a way around you.
With the trikes, Ma.
Okay, so imagine start saying something like, Ma, okay, we gotta wrap this up. My break's ending soon. What else do you need? Like, you're trying to, rush your mother through the conversation. I will let you know that this path is not intended by the map maker. Feel free to respawn yourself if you're stuck.
No, I have stations. Get on my back.
Iceberg did get stuck into the geometry. Okay. Start wrapping it up. Start moving towards the door.
I love you too, Ma. I love you too. Tell Georgie I said hi. Okay, Ma. All right, I gotta go now, Ma. All right, bye, Ma.
Just go beep, beep, boop on that door in front of you. Turn invis. Fantastic, Imagine. Well done. All right, they were patient, and they are rewarded.
Alright, you two try and bullshit your way through this terrible plan.
Do you remember where we're supposed to go?
The secretary told me that it's somewhere this way, baby.
Gonna crack guard.
Up in here.
See excavation site 9. Is this door? Hello?
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Hello?
A sealed door, a locked console.
I'm not sure. It's really fucking windy today.
Okay. If I can have my overworked scientist start speaking up. If you guys could start walking forward and start gabbing about where I'm standing right here. Where they're running to. Oh, perfect.
I know.
Start
How does that
gabbing
even
right
happen?
here where they can see you.
We have almost every single thing in this facility is secure. So how does it even remotely come close to doing that kind of thing? That doesn't make sense.
Faraday had samples in his office that he wasn't supposed to. That's what started this whole mess.
Maybe. He had something that he wasn't supposed to. That might have done it.
That's too fucking cold. I don't want to stay.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Thank God we have fucking padding.
I will shut the door for you. Never mind, you got it. Continue nattering a little bit so they can hear you getting farther. The floor is slick, recently cleaned. Okay. Looks like they're going to go up to our overworked office worker first. Be ready. I think that's green, yeah? Yeah, they're coming at you from the looks of it. A red button and a locked gate. This computer in particular looks damaged. Its power cut, likely just for maintenance and repair.
Movement other side of the door.
Can we push them?
2 buttons.
Damn.
One goes up, 1 points down.
Not yet, not yet. Not yet, Nuraya. You too. Catherine, I need you. What'd you hear?
Me? What?
Lopin, what'd you hear?
Someone on the other side of door.
Alright, let's double back, check that way. Keep this as a
Okay, they're
backup.
checking the other side. Green, stand by. You're spared for the time being. Looks like they're going to be going for the unoccupied side.
Don't stand in the open.
You hear
Have Catherine hit the button.
hum of electricity, machines, rusty doors, squeaky wheels. But they're more distant on this side than compared to the other.
If I did a
They're doing
quick
very
scan,
well.
would I detect a security system?
Check
You
your
would.
voice mod that kind of
CCTV.
pieces.
However, no
A lot of
cameras
static.
in your immediate area.
If we can try and find a scary office, we might be able to figure more things out, but... Okay, alright, I remember.
Poi, can you do
Try
me a
and go
favor and
non-lethal.
double check that the security
Pull back a little
doors
bit, Catherine,
towards
check
the
the
end
other side
of
of
the
that door.
map are closed? I think that we left them open while we were touring.
Let's go.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Doors open. They're going down the left side. Imagine they do see you. Feel free to patrol.
Like an airlock system or something. And the gate closed when we opened this one. There's another end.
If Tiberius
Careful,
gets
the guy-
close to the cordoned off area, is he gonna get any ticks? Because I have that prepped.
It's not actually radiation, that's just us scaring the players.
Gotcha.
Just something to make sure that they don't lick everything.
What does the substance come up as if he has any type of scanning on his wrist?
It's I will narrate it. I have all the notes.
Okay.
Just call me if you see anyone trying to scan or take samples.
What do you want me to do if I see them from up here? Just yell at them to stop through the window?
Do the whole Skyrim guard, like, who's that? Oh, it's probably nothing. Like, give them one warning, and if they get out of the immediate area, just move on.
Must have been a smudge.
The lights here are dimmed, and the computer console logged out. The room's cold, seems unused, but there is a dim smell of old, stale coffee.
Are there any like sticky notes around with a password laying on it?
Is on the
That's
other side
something
of the room.
the careless office worker was like.
Compared to
of the
the
guards made a
other
mention of
wear
him
and
changing
tear
the room.
that you've seen so far, this room looks like it's been recently picked. If you refer to the filing cabinets behind you, actually, you'll find that they've been cleaned out. Empty folders. With screw. This seems intentional compared to the other rooms. This room smells like charcoal. It's burnt. Almost burns your nose to smell it. Caustic.
Someone down there?
Must have been
Jumping
nothing.
out them shadows again.
Perfect. There was some sort of thermal reaction, a combustion that happened in here. The material seems to be a... No, it's hard to tell what the substance may have been before it ignited. You're not sure what the reaction was, but the room is in ruins. You do find traces of human tissue, long burned. Looks like they're still in the early attempts of cleaning.
We need to get through that door. What do you hear? Unless we can get through that hallway over there, but there's a bunch of boxes blocking it.
We can go up.
At this
and
point,
skirt along
you
the
can
window.
hear footsteps echoing up and down halls, against concrete, metal surfaces, above, below, beside. It's not dense, but there is work going on. People are moving about in every direction. It's almost dizzying trying to track them all.
There's one above us.
They're collecting their courage before moving on.
Yeah, and then we have a time limit. The guard doesn't check in. And we need to just sneak by.
They're doing very well.
Copy. Alright.
So, for our scientists that are playing with the flotation device that is defying gravity, it is exactly what it looks like. It is a life preserver which appears to completely ignore outside force, including gravity. Only select individuals seem to be capable of interacting with the object. Oh my god, imagine. Perfect. And metal grade. Screwed in. It's in disrepair, but it still looks solid enough to stop any sort of tampering. You see another set of offices across from you. More locked doors and more cold, stale coffee smells. It doesn't have the same caustic smell as this area here, though. It seems that they are not suffering the same trouble. You see spare papers lying on the floor.
I think we need to go this way somehow.
Oh, they're going to check all rooms, possibly. Loppin, you hear, coming from the hallway past a grate, just someone furiously typing away at a keyboard.
Ooh, someone typing on keyboard. In that room.
Alright. We gotta go that way either way.
Not through here.
Quietly. Different route?
No. Less eyes, considering that's 5 angles that they have to worry about.
They'll get their courage. I think that they're watching. Yeah, imagine, would you kindly go past that security gate that's on your left? Walk further down the hallway. I think they're waiting for you.
It's an actual gate, and it's your double lock one, so I don't know what you want me to do there.
Just feel free to pass through it. Just for the sake of getting you out of sight. Okay, they're moving. Hang on. Clear. Return as you were. Thank you. They just needed a little bit more bravery.
The button at the end of the hall, the door that closed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good.
Sure. Oh, body. At the end.
Okay, Green, are you still in your office, sir?
Yep, still here.
Fantastic. They're going to be passing by in front of you. Remember, you're more focused on your work than on the hallway.
Look prepared.
Alright, get behind me.
You could even sort of do it like a nodding off sort of thing, so you're not
Yeah,
even
no, he just got reamed out by his boss earlier today. You're not in the mood for this shit. Tap, 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 tap. Plastic keys. Whatever he's typing, it's sure got him in a twist.
proceed. I'm just gonna reconnecting.
Hello? Oh, okay, we're doing direct.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Hi, we're with Blanche. We're here to
With
make
the who?
inspections. We're doing a security audit.
Okay, well, there's a reason why you have big red letters everywhere that says ID badges must be displayed at all times.
Right.
Well, they didn't supply us with badges, so isn't this
Okay, well, that's not my fucking problem, okay? Supervisor's next room down.
Well,
Go fucking talk to him, okay? Just point them off to your
Okay,
left
there's a
side,
supervisor next door down.
okay?
You go talk to him.
I'm an
Get your
hour out from the
badges.
end of my day. I don't have time for
Alright,
this
thank
shit, okay? Get out of my face.
I'll make sure not to report this.
Report this. You're the one who doesn't have your
What are you
own
talking-
ID. Get your papers. Get out of here.
If you're lucky.
Just a heads up, one of the players is having technical difficulties.
You're aware. Carry
Leave me
on.
alone, man. I got
We have player teleports if they need it.
Team.
Oh, great. More of these
Yeah, hold on.
assholes. What the fuck
Badge
do
and
you
ID
want?
number. You've already filed your first security audit. That was a lot quicker
What?
than expected.
Excuse me? Who the fuck are you?
what
Okay.
are you
no,
talking about?
You stand
Who are
up. Green. Stand up. No, you're gonna get in his face. You've been here
with
for a while.
Launch, their security audit, you know, the whole fucking thing's escaping around here. They hired us to come in and figure out
What's your ID
where
number?
all the weak spots are.
Ask him
Guess
that.
what?
What's your
You're
ID
one
number?
of them. Give me your badge and ID number.
No, you're refusing until you see his
Well,
his
first-
credentials.
First, I want to see your ID.
Karen the fuck out of him.
I've been here for freaking
Just fucking
12
told you.
years, and then
Okay.
I've never seen you before, and you're asking me for my ID.
Have
I
him
wanna
tell
get-
you what's your number.
Do you not have your
Outside
ID with you?
contractor
I don't give a
comes
shit.
in to do
Show me your
security
credentials.
audits to find the weak points. I wouldn't have any of this stuff because we're conducting this.
Tell you what, let me
Fine,
call my
just give me, like,
supervisor. He can
some
sort
cre-
this out. I'm not in the mood
Oh,
for
you know
you.
what? Hold on. I'm gonna call my supervisor and just...
Please,
Calling your supervisor is just gonna make things worse for you.
How the fuck is that going to make things worse for me?
Yeah,
You're
you
already
want to tell your
here. I already
supervisor you don't
failed.
have
Let's
your
fucking
ID
get
either.
this done now, right?
Yeah, look, I just... I'm gonna this crap over something.
Hello.
I'm gonna try to read some of the files that are exposed on this desk over here and see if there's anything I can.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, some
Alright,
outside
this is-
contractors don't have IDs.
Hang on.
This, yeah, you deal with it. Just yeah.
What do you mean outside contract? We don't have anything scheduled tonight. What's the problem?
Hi, we have
Hello?
a emergency check-in. Yeah.
Emergency
this is Blanche.
check-in? Who the fuck is this?
This is Blanche.
Blanche?
You don't remember hiring us? Have they not told you?
I'm sorry, your name is Blanche?
You're
Hang
right
on.
about this.
Yeah, like 20
Where's all the
post-it
product
notes,
escaping?
Maybe there's a name.
Employees
that's
not
similar.
having IDs. We weren't
Is-
supplied ones either.
Is that your name or is that your company name?
This is in company.
Company name, alright.
Mm-hmm.
When was this scheduled?
This was scheduled for today.
I
Myself and two
assume
others are
since
doing
you're
a security
here,
audit.
when was this confirmed?
This was confirmed a few days ago.
Few days,
Hold on,
2,
the,
3,
20th?
I'm not looking for...
The 20th.
20th. 2 days notice only. I'm not seeing any notice of entry log here. Did your supervisor even send it?
They did, yes. Do you not have it?
I am not seeing anything on my input log. Who's your supervisor?
Looks like they have security leak.
She tells you to check your spam. I swear.
Security link again. This is not boding well for you. What is your name? John?
I just asked you, who is your supervisor? You said Blanche Company?
My supervisor is Blanche, yes.
Is that his name or is that your company?
It's both.
Both. I gotta love Quebec. Alright. Right, stay on the line. I'm confirming this.
You will hear a jazzy on hold tune as the line.
Is this
cuts.
cordless?
No, it is corded.
Alright, tell us when they're back.
We'll move on.
The party has a few minutes before they find out that something's going on.
We're trying to research. Something went wrong. You can't find anything else on it.
Ooh, they're breaking a lot of safety code.
Okay, now back to the multitasking DM. Hello, Eddie. You had first dibs. You're getting some of the paperwork here. Lovely. I actually do have.
Taking it up and scanning it,
standby.
just basically recording it.
Good. Lots of safety
Yeah,
regulations being violated.
Make sure someone's
You
pulling security. I don't want
have what
anyone
seems
walking
to
in.
be a few articles. Reading a brief passage. Sample safe 4459B is an anomalous object that is safe to handle and contain. The sample fits the physical description of a circular flotation device or throw ring, consisting of a unicellular polyethylene foam within a hardshell polyethylene skin. Sample safe 4459B is one of 3 similar objects possessing the anomalous behavior of being unresponsive to any form of interaction from most individuals. Some persons' current measures show less than 0.3 of sample size, are able to interact with the object normally, but once an unaccepted person makes contact, this capability ceases. Aside from mischievous pranks, the object is harmless on its own. Tests continue to search for methods of recreation and military application. It seems to continue on with similar verbiage.
To different objects and stuff like that.
More about the same
And other
object.
anomalous
Seems
objects.
that
Oh, the same
this
object?
one in
Okay.
particular is focusing on the one to take different tests.
What was it,
different methods, and different
995B?
4459B.
4459B. Okay, it's a flotation device. No. I'm holding everything up
The
to my
terminal is
optics and
currently logged out, but has clearly seen use.
Do I find a list of any phone numbers, extension numbers, or anything?
Worn down.
Cool. And would I be able to hack into this computer?
You may attempt if you wish to. What precisely are you trying to access?
Just research data for like the most recent logs.
Their security lackluster.
Alright, you may attempt.
Needs tightening up. Information not getting passed.
Poor dear, how secure
Yeah,
would
but a
you
lot of
say that
safety
the
hazards,
research data is kept?
Broken down doors. flammable
On which
objects,
specific thing?
spaces,
Are you rolling for it, or what am I doing?
I am going to be rolling for it, and I'm
Unsanitary
also referring
conditions?
to another DM.
Okay.
On one of the work terminals out in the early hallway.
There's not much. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay, result is 8. You are able to brute force a login. It's close though. What it seems to be is this terminal is for one of the more entry level staff. You see some references to sample safe 449B, similar to what your compatriot has found in the desk behind you. It appears that they're in the middle of data entry of the many handwritten documents being ported over the digital.
We've just done this one.
Fantastic. Alright.
No one of these people called us.
Ring, 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 ring.
What?
Oh.
Hey, those guys still down there with you? Are you okay? Have they done anything to you? Are you okay?
Yeah, they're just standing around waiting for something. I don't know.
Daniel, I want you to confirm for me. What's your ID number again?
You already have 5 cases of misconduct.
The ID number.
It's not really
What's
looking
your
good.
ID number?
It's 3313.
Alright, that is correct. So Daniel, here's what I want you to do. I want you to sit down. Do not do anything crazy. Okay? Whatever these people ask of you, I want you to log out of your terminal right now. Don't do anything crazy.
Alright.
If they're still
Copy
there,
that.
where are they right now? Are they still with you?
They're at my door. I don't know. They couldn't really talk to me, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, are you
Have they
not
told you
supposed to
that
be
they
the one
want
watching this door? Where'd they go?
Poor communications.
I'm just waiting on.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Was that a misfire? Who was that?
Unauthorized gunfire?
Misfired, yes.
Misfire.
Oh, nope, it's
That was a
misfire.
misfire. Please ignore.
Sorry, please.
Okay, so Daniel, you're telling me they're still with you there?
Next time. Don't.
Yep.
Okay, I want you to
Standing right
turn
here.
off your terminal. Move away from it. If you have a cell phone, if you have anything else on you, I want you to keep your cell phone on and just start recording what is going on, okay? I don't want you to point your phone at them. Don't worry about the camera. Just press the record button and let it run.
Copy.
Okay? Stay calm. Just sit down, and if they ask you to do anything, just do what you can.
Alright.
Got it. Will do.
We're blowing our chance here with this, so let's just do what we got.
Security, be advised, there is an unknown entry somewhere on the premises guising themselves as a security sweep of a Blanche company. This is unauthorized. Security is to investigate these individuals and hold them once they are found. Any active projects are to be closed. Staff members and security, please relay this to our scientists. Start informing the scientists to shut down their terminals and to log out. They're to clock out for the time being and go to the break room.
Alright, everyone. Please shut down the terminals, log out, go to the break room.
I'm gonna follow Eddie just in case.
Yep.
Alright.
So talk mixed. It's going to take you guys some time to clean up what you're doing. Just act like you're collecting papers, you're cleaning up your station.
Yeah, Bream, keep cleaning. Or actually, wait. We can tell you when to start because you're gonna be cleaning for like half an hour if we don't do that.
You good? I've got a stream pulled up.
We can just go.
Yeah, just hang out. Just kind of sit near where you're gonna be cleaning, just in case.
We have some
We'll cure
very
you.
careful PCs today. Kata, imagine, start actively patrolling the catwalks, please. Make sure you're actively moving up and down.
We'll see how this goes.
Keep your eye out.
Alright, up, guys.
Talk, you definitely see these guys. Mix, do you haven't quite clocked them yet? Talk, you're like, wait, who the fuck? Man, just, hello, well, that guy's scary.
Could you ask her direction?
Hello? Just start backing up from that guy. He's intimidating.
No one passes their security audit. Like you guys have the anomalous thing
Kata?
just kind of floating there.
Position could sort of
Start
hear.
calling for backup.
Could your supervisor not tell you?
Command, I think I have the subjects.
Can you tell me anything about the breach of containment there?
Confirmed. Keep them in that area. I'm sending another unit to you for now. What are they doing?
Anyone?
So far, not much. They're just looking around. They really have not done
Continue to observe. Wait for backup. Do not engage.
Understood.
If I can have our other security guards start hovering around.
Conduct and just poor storage.
And
Do you have any information on the whole information leak and everything?
Rock, are you free?
Yes, I am.
Would you kindly clone one of my security guards? I'm going to have you be their supervisor.
Oh, I can. I am in desktop. I don't have controller.
Ah, fuck. Hang on. This is going to get messy pretty quick.
Well, the guy out front was on the phone with their like mother for.
Don't get too far.
Yeah, like that guy up there.
Kata, I want you to point down at Talk and Mix. Tell those two, hey, you two, get out of here. Get back to your clock out. Get to the lockers and wait for us there. Get out of here. And Mixed, Talk, I would like you to start moving down into this hallway past me. Thank you.
We'll see how it goes. This place stinks.
Someone's coming. Fast. Fast and heavy.
Come on. Both of you.
Come on.
Let's go.
That's not the right direction.
That's not the right direction.
That's not the right direction.
I know.
Aggressively loud.
They're about to go loud.
Wonderful.
Like that.
Okay, Kata, I want you to stay there behind them.
Be an open.
What are you doing?
Security audit. Weren't you the guy out front on the phone with your mother for like 10 minutes?
Hun, if you're comfortable, I want you to start saying, our supervisor's already confirmed that whatever story you're saying is bullshit. You're gonna stay right here.
If I back up, I might actually hurt myself.
You're gonna put
There we
down
go.
any weapons. You're gonna surrender right now. You're gonna start attempting an arrest.
Alright, your plan failed.
I'm so sorry. I could not hear any of that.
Being aggressive.
You might want
You
to
guys have
someone else, I'm
confirmed
so
with your
sorry.
supervisor that their story is
You
bullshit.
gotta be like British.
You're going to start instructing them, all of you as a group, all of our security is going to start instructing them to lay down any weapons that they have on their person
Already.
and to lay down on the ground so that you can do an arrest.
This is your office.
If they're here to see how good the security is, they're about to find out.
Do you want reinforcements coming in on the balconies?
Repeat, please.
He doesn't look like I'm
Do you
carrying any
want
fire.
reinforcements?
Let's get
coming in on
one more officer.
God, I hate doing things like
Oh, then do you know which area we are authorized in?
You're not authorized in any of this building.
You are authorized to lay the fuck down and surrender.
Can you take
You're
us there?
authorized to sit your ass down in the other room with the rest
Can you
of
take
the
us there?
Patriots. Now move it before
I don't know which room it is. Can you take me there?
the way you
They're
can.
being mischievous. Awesome. Can I have talk? Can I have you just jump down over that railing?
Let's go.
You're gonna walk on up, you're going to point your weapon at them, you're gonna tell them get the fuck on the ground, get on the ground, start shouting at them.
Get on the ground.
To go into this room.
Our other officers.
Tell us to go into the room.
Warning shot over your head. Get on the
little more forceful, talk.
8 counts of misconduct.
Alright.
Get on the ground, or I'll take your
Weapons
kneecaps.
cocking, ammunition being checked.
Eddie currently has line of sight on Bunny.
That is fine.
I can see through their scope. And that's a shot. Boy, you
Combat
took
has
a
started.
rifle round through the chest. You are down.
Well, take the hit, go down.
Yep. Try not to kill them.
That grazed past you, Kata.
I think. Lappin have good aim.
All right, imagine. I want you just to start shouting into a radio. Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
I have an officer down. Guys, as you start getting killed off, go
Me,
invisible.
that's the neck. Rifle round through the neck.
Don't mean
Bunny
to just
got shot again.
So one of the scientists back here.
You are bleeding out.
You guys are not the best of trained. You're in good gear. There you go. I think that'll do you, Cap.
Left side. Yep, that's left side.
Cat, this way, we're leaving.
And through the top of your visor.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you, Rock.
Green, you are carrying a dead body. There is 2 rifle rounds through the front chest.
What's going on here?
To those of anyone who is
Drop your
still
gun and I'll let you take your body.
green, he is
Disable
going
both of
Or just take your buddy. Alright, cool.
Do they have grenades?
Not on model.
We are security auditors.
Do they have grenades?
You know, the security very bad, very poor.
I don't want to be using effects that is not on model. Okay, you just got shot.
We
Oh,
need to get on the
holy
computers over
fuck,
there.
Cat. No mercy.
Yeah,
Okay.
just, you know,
Yeah, you're fucking dead.
Shoot them, did you?
No, I disabled.
You said go loud.
You said.
Yeah,
You said go loud. Jesus Christ.
We were shooting at us.
Yep, that is 2 dead bodies.
I'll administer first aid.
Okay.
I got it.
Imagine.
We're trying to
I want
administer
you to
first aid to a dead body.
tell you what. Imagine. Start just trying to tap away at the console. Be like, "Fuck! Come on, let me in! God damn it!"
Fuck this, I don't get paid enough for this bullshit.
Talk. Can I have you spawn on the other side of the door on the bottom side?
Come on, you piece of rusty
Imagine
shit.
you're gonna start yelling down at Talk like, "Come on, hurry up!"
Hey!
And just respond back. I hear you. I'm getting it.
Yeah, but come
We're gonna
on,
start
oh,
displaying the co-op action.
Yeah! Yeah,
Okay.
no, dude. You ready?
Count
you ready for
down.
this?
Open your doors. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
Everyone,
1, and
go.
Wound
Click.
through the
Open
chest,
doors.
bullet wound through the left thigh, and the visor is shattered
And
from
through,
the round that went through the bottom.
And
top.
close the doors again. Any NPCs, please make your way into the teleports and hit
You cannot heal a dead body.
catwalk to get on the prop. Oh, what? No, not catwalk. Pardon me. Room 1
Stabilize
is
them,
where
get
we
up
need.
here. We don't have time
Yeah, that's
for
not
this.
a evac. God damn it. Sorry. Teleport to room 2 is where we need to be.
Or just have them spawn on me.
Also spawn on Poi. Yeah, that'll work. Security is going to be pretty
Or
thin.
is it this?
Here's is hacking.
For the time being. We're going to. I just want any remaining security in the final room.
It is a simple electronic.
Alright, cool.
Emo, what you want me to do is this fucking cleaner dude. That security also
Please return.
respawn.
Please return. Please return.
Just be clean and brave. You got it, man.
Okay. Just ignore
Just-
everything.
Yes,
that's
your
happening.
only
Okay.
task at hand
Okay.
right now, the only thing you think matters in all of life is cleaning this fucking.
From what you can tell, from looking at this device, it seems to work in tandem with another somewhere nearby.
Does that mean we have to hit 2 buttons at the same time? Down there?
There they go.
Right.
Well, I don't want them on their own. You two, stay up here.
There they go, 2 by 2.
Gotcha.
Sure thing, boss.
You press the button, I'll hold the corner, or the way around.
Alright,
There they go.
count it down.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Click. The doors open as intended.
Someone on that side of the door.
Maybe go in the grates.
Lopin, you can hear a brush, water scrubbing against stone.
It's water. It looks like we're gonna have to go this way too.
You all good up there?
We're good.
Rock, if you could kindly
moving
close
forward.
the door
I'm
behind you.
trying to see what's on this terminal up here.
It looks like you might have to go this way.
One second.
Terminal. You can see that there's some kind of security alarm happening right now. You see orders. Staff are to sign out. Some labs are being evacuated. You're not sure if there's something larger going on or if this is because of you. I actually did not know that that terminal opened. Sorry, I'm back.
For the
I actually
intention,
did not
yeah.
know that that door opened.
It's just a storage kite area. Yeah, there's nothing back here. It's a dead end.
Yes. We X. Yeah.
Same as before.
We have to hit at same time, guys.
Take them alive. If they're armed, take them down.
Did they not see them?
So,
Right.
any remaining
I did,
security?
my bad.
here?
3, 2,
1.
1.
Oh,
Doors open. Fuck, just lit the fuck
Hands
up.
up, one gun.
you took rounds to the back. You're bleeding.
Bream, you've been kicked.
We got some.
Doesn't matter. You need
What the Leave them.
More important than his neck, I guess.
Imagine you're probably about.
Okay,
to
this ladder, we
away
could
from
go-
something, you know,
the
mind.
smell burns the nose. Whatever it is, it's aesthetic and concentrated.
The shuffle.
Whatever he's cleaning, someone's gonna be nasty.
Just your back blade's been fucking hit.
Is there a button for the way to close it?
Emo, is she good to close that door from the outside that she's up to?
Hmm?
She's asking if she can close that door from us, this side. Which technically she could.
It seems that the door can be closed from out here. Not open.
her a bit. I'm not gonna do it then. Two more bullets here.
DM.
I could close the guards off, but they...
Taking a scan of whatever the fuck the goo is.
This is a combined compound. Acids, organic material. Seems to be modified in some way. You see...
Alright,
You
prepare
also
to
see
see
a
a
large
dot
amount
either talk or
spilled all
scream.
across the individual warrior.
Oh, she was peaked. Okay.
A few holes in her suit.
I'm just gonna take a sample of it and securely contain
As
it.
you reach for an empty vial, you are going to see a warning label on the barrel, should you wish to interpret it.
Yeah.
I didn't get a good look at how many there were.
Compound.
What does the warning label say?
Compound. Euclid 8125F. Ready for transport to Site 17 testing facility. Review all safe handling procedures before handling. Danger. Aesthetic. Neurological hazard.
Imagine if you want to ask for them to throw down their weapons. There is a numbers disadvantage. You don't want any bloodshed. Everybody can go home.
Do you wish to take a sample?
Are my containers secure enough?
You are unsure of how to confirm that without attempting.
You know what? I'm gonna. I'll take a sample. Fuck it. Watch what you're doing, dude.
You can see a barrel which looks like it tipped over the top escape.
I'm taking a sample of whatever the hell this stuff is. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's... Alright, we'll have to move in, clear that room. Try and convince them to surrender.
Oh.
Alright.
Three trucks.
I want you to ask yourself, is this job worth the hazard pay? Is this worth your life and the lifelong injuries you are going to endure in the next 5 minutes if you do not put your fucking guns down?
No, you put your gun down, asshole! You the one who came in here!
I'm counting 4 of you tops. I got a half dozen guys back here. I know how math works, asshole.
You're the one that's breaking in. You're the one breaking your ass into a secure facility that ain't none of your goddamn business!
You have at least 2
We have legal authority to search this facility.
You ain't got shit! You have shit to start with, you ain't got shit now! If you had legal authority, you would've called that shit in.
Alright, I have an idea. It's a really stupid idea, so get ready.
We did call it in.
They're about to use the elevator, by the way.
Yeah, he's gonna rush you with the shield. Be ready.
I'd recommend against that.
Incoming.
Alright, hit the up.
2, 1. What the fuck is that?
Cut. That's bullets to the chest. Another one to the chest. Got it. That's chest. Right shoulder. Right shoulder.
Yeah, no, shield's not gonna work.
Still chest. Oh shit. Should we get a round off in time?
So, flash or smoke? What do we want?
Flash.
Incoming grenade, flashbang.
3, 2,
Ready?
1.
He hasn't tossed it yet.
I'm a good position. Yeah, covering your eyes doesn't fucking help on this, so, apologies if anyone has, bad eyes.
Oh shit, down!
Shit. Oh.
You're dazed.
You are down. Yeah, bullets to the chest. Bullets to the chest, imagine.
Is this one dead?
Gun down now.
Your right arm does not work, Kata. That bullet went through your shoulder. You have a left arm only.
Where are you transporting all this material?
You're a badass, but transport. I'm only in charge of this site. I'm not cargo.
Where is everything going?
Which
You're guarding, that I understand.
one? Which one? Do you know how much fucking shit they do here? Which one?
Where'd all the scientists go?
You know how much they do in this fucking facility?
Alright, then just give me then give me a report of what happened from the containment breach the other day.
Some asshole had samples he wasn't supposed to. Lit up.
Containment breach the other day.
Changed. We put him down before he got out. What the fuck? You here for him?
Alright.
You for
You see your
Fuck's here for him? We already put him down.
You kind of shot my other one. Yeah.
He's already been tossed in the incinerator. He's long fucking gone.
I'm just doing my job, you guys are doing yours. Zip tie.
We have our ways.
Okay. Thank you so much for that, everyone.
Reassemble a burned body out of an incinerator? I don't think you do.
You don't know.
Where do you get your camera
Security
from?
cameras, notifications. You see
It's supplied to us.
emergency exits being opened.
Thank you.
Staff members rushing out to vehicles. People leaving the facility. Some of them have.
Brady, you can stop if you want to. I don't think they're going back.
Some of them are just heading straight out.
Who is this guy?
What are you doing?
Can I lock down those exits from here?
This seems to be a security checkpoint. However, not the main command terminal.
This is a chaotic op.
You can attempt, but you can tell that there's others working, trying to evacuate the facility from whatever threat you might be.
Alright, we gotta keep moving faster. Whatever they have here, they're moving out. As long as you guys don't try anything fucking stupid, you'll be alive. Trust me, I've been in your spot. I don't want to have to shoot either of you again.
Stay here. Trust me, your bosses aren't who you think they are.
Stand by.
I mean, if you stayed within the
I'm going to place a portal to the second map. Please allow the players and the DMs to pass through first. Our priority is PoV, then our players.
Well, I mean, as far as it goes for us.
Stand by. Instance.
Okay, so I know on the flashbangs that was ringing in my ear.
Too far in.
Oh,
Oh, no, you got
you.
him.
Thank you.
I think we go through here.
Hold on. Oh.
I got you.
Thank you. I with you. I trust him.
I'll go through to make sure it
Portal on the
doesn't.
wall.
Once all the players are through, if anyone wishes to be a little guy, it'd be fantastic.
I would love to.
You'd love to be a little guy? Go on through.
Yep.
Let's be a little guy together.
Full.
Can't go through this. This is full.
All good.
You gotta
All of our
request
players are in
to
at least?
get in.
Yep.
Try to request off me.
I didn't know you were gonna jump, so I had to.
We're going to see if we can go over the limit on this map. If we can't, we will make do.
Laboratory. This is very much cleaner. Okay.
It's very clean.
Hello, please stand by.
Still eight. Still
Yes,
eight.
awesome. Yeah, travel is
Still
full.
8 counts of misconduct.
We got a
Same
couple
thing.
people in.
My
Not a safety
fucking
regulations.
headset cable, which is brand new, is already
All
starting
good.
to die as I am
Green
getting
and
the
Kata.
fun screen shit.
Looks like you two are my winners to be little guys.
Man.
Here's what I would like you to do. I'm going to be actively DMing. Poi, you know where I need you. Please set yourself up accordingly. I'm going to activate a couple of things around the map. Don't mind me.
You guys using the 2.0 version?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I will just wait for main Aegis lobby then.
Yep, the main lobby is already open.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'll
Yeah,
see
if
you
any-
guys there.
See you there. Thank you so much for your time. Sorry, we work with what we can do.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Have
I'm
fun.
just activating a couple of these items. Don't mind me. This place is really awesome, by the way. Whoever made this is so cool.
Some of those are actively electrical types, so if Eddie gets a little too close to any of them, it will short circuit some of their systems.
That one on, that one on. Okay. So, what I need is my little guys. Please respawn and follow
It's
me.
not my foot because I didn't do stretches. It's just my.
Respawn and follow me. Hello, Green. Green, you'll be our first winner. Do you have the... no, Green, you would not. Kata, do you still have that slime, Avi? We're being little guys. Hello, Green.
please become a little guy. Under the options, please put yourself somewhere in the proximity of color 40%. I want you somewhere in that ballpark. You can be a little off, but I want you kind of greenish blue. Perfect. You are just a little guy. You are a specimen who's currently being observed. You are a slime, and you have the intelligence of the average gray tabby house cat. So you are free to make little noises. You're free to rub up, and if you want to, purr. You can do cat things. Please do not be disruptive, but you're just a cute little fella. You'll be in here. Kata, I would like you, if you could follow me, I would like you to be in here. And when I tell you, I'm going to need you to be making some noise to attract them. Okay? Fantastic. That noise is actually perfect. Okay, I'm going to deploy our players. And Poi, are you in position?
Yes.
You are free to deafen this channel.
Okay.
Hello, players.
The shield was cool.
Hello.
God.
So, as you may have noticed, that this particular map does have a population limit. So I only actually have 2 of my NPCs at current. So quite simply, just bear with us. I do still have everything I need, but my personal request is, please do not split up.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yes, sir.
as you've been traveling down here, you would pass several different terminals. Most of them are logged out. Others have security notification, evacuation, projects shutdowns. From what you can tell from this one, this lab was left in a hurry. A lot of materials have been left open, some work left unfinished. Some things say in progress, attempting to cancel. It looks like you interrupted whatever was occurring in this particular lab.
Probably a data.
Data dumps! Yeah!
You are free to act as you see fit.
Right.
From what you can tell, you hear the whirring of machinery. You hear some sort of wet slap. Something.
Oh.
Not sure what. It's in a few different places scattered here. It's small, almost like there's a leaky tap. Otherwise, you
have
do
leaky
not hear
pipes.
any footsteps or clattering like before. You're not sure if there's anyone left in the facility. At least, not in this area.
Lapin don't hear
Do
people,
I see
but
anything on
Lapin hear a lot
thermal,
of...
or is it being blocked?
This room in general is actually quite warm due to all the electrical equipment that's in the media area.
So I wouldn't see much through the walls?
No, it's actually quite thick. It seems that whatever is happening here, it's much more secure.
Like
noticeably
insulated
so.
walls, stuff like that.
Yes, whatever is happening here has much tighter containment procedures than from the previous wing of the facility.
My thermal's not picking anything up.
Alright, everyone ready?
That's my recommendation.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna clear room by room, stick together, see if we can find an open terminal, and figure out what the fuck that noise is.
Yeah, it's like a wet sound. I think they have like leaky pipe. That or someone having sex, but
Is
you
the
know,
slime able to jump?
different strokes and all that.
Yes, you're able to jump.
It sound like plap. It sound like a wet
Right.
sound.
Time and a place, Lopin. Time and a place.
What? Is that the noise I hear? What is?
If that's anything, don't let it touch you. If that's anything like, any of the other slime people that I know that turn into that kind of blob, they're corrosive as fuck.
Okay.
What do we do with Don't let it touch you. Does it talk? Does it know anything?
Do you understand us?
It's
See
coming
a
towards us. It might get aggressive.
twitch of recognition in the eye, but seems to not respond directly to you.
You stay
Alright,
here,
let's-
okay?
Let's see if we can figure out where it's
You
coming
start leading
from.
them down your door towards me. Start moving away from them, see if you can
If
bait them
need
in.
be, stay behind me. I'll pull my shield up. It's still recharging though.
I'm gonna try
I do
bait
want to
them
get
with the
into that
NPC
room and
lights.
look at what's going on in a minute.
They ignored the petting the cat. The cat
Whoa.
must follow.
I'm leading them. I wanted to make sure that Poi was not the room they went into. Green, start just being a cat.
I want to take photos
around
of this
them.
equipment here.
And Kata, start making your popping sounds, start luring them. See which one of them are. See how many
Don't
of
let
them
it
are
touch you.
clicker
Back up.
trained.
Back up. Don't let it touch you.
It might be corrosive.
Sorry, I can't do autographs right now.
There is an available entry. This
ask
terminal can be logged out. There was a procedure
back. Aren't you
somewhere in
hungry?
this area that's still in progress.
Hey, look at the yummy food in there.
Does it say where? Or give a like
Just
holding bay
somewhere in
or
this
room or anything?
facility. Lab 2.
Right.
There is an observation lab open as well.
Really, you want to clear this room with me?
Just open that log.
Test subject, undefined 2151B, batch 12. Continued testing in accordance to the Gelatinous Project series. Batch 12 is now active after each subject was inserted with an intact brain of a gray tabby house cat. The subjects do not seem to follow any command that the brains were previously trained. However, some behavioral patterns can be recognized, providing an intriguing line of research in regards to the preservation of instinctual response for individual subjects. Further testing is required, but Batch 12 is considered a success for the objective analysis towards subject undefined 2151A.
Don't let these things touch you, but I think I have a feeling I know what's going on here.
Should we lay down in the
You want to illuminate us?
That thing has the brain of a cat.
The piss works. Go straight for Neuralia. Go straight for Neuralia. You want to play with her. Piss.
It's coming.
If they're testing
Yeah,
with
Kiana,
animals like
go.
that,
Muzzle her leg.
Oh, you went piss at it. Now it wants to play.
Yep, keep doing it. Perfect.
not
Play chase. Play chase. Play chase.
Stop running.
I want
Stop running.
Damn, were those?
Hey.
What kind of restrictions were these?
Pick up.
Perfect. Just kind of bounce in place.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna grab like a random like shiny coin and just throw it over there.
Run out the door.
Sorry for manhandling
Perfect.
you, but...
You see it scampering and skipping away.
DM?
Alright, as they were asking.
DM's present. Hello.
Are these like cybernetics terminals or anything? Would I recognize any of it? I was
whatever-
basically living in a cybernetics lab for 2 years.
This is complex machinery. You're not precisely sure how to operate it, but it seems to be looking at the instruments, little claws, needles, scalpels. Seems more so for surgery than for maintenance.
Oh, my gliding. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, I want to check that other room across the hall.
Surgical tables.
Oh, yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, we have to
Where
gather...
Tiberius go?
This way.
This way.
It was eating that type of that green stuff right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome. I'm
It
DMing
looks
right now,
like
so I gotta pay attention. But hello, hi.
Encapsulated.
Hey.
If I scan this, would my Geiger counter be going off by now?
It says toxic.
It says toxic waste.
It is not radioactive, but you get the feeling you probably shouldn't put it in your mouth.
Alright.
Again, biological,
This is the scary.
It's just a
caustic,
biohazard.
acidic. It's organic.
Alright, let's keep going deeper, see if we can find another terminal.
Good job. Here, shiny quarter.
Do not make any pets of these things.
They're absolutely going to make a pet out of one of these things.
But they have such good listening skills.
Please adopt one. Please adopt one.
Yeah.
I want to bring a
someone
fucking
check
cat
what
blob.
that is
into
on the
the
cart.
cathedral.
Checking.
I would totally make it evolve into
Is
the
it a
cat
label?
slimes from
Keep moving.
Slime
Behind you.
Rancher.
It seems to be a... You're not sure what it is. It's marked for test subject interaction test 14A. Seems to be a
Loppin will
resource
just
they plan to
pocket
use.
this.
Kata, that is catnip they just put into their pocket for you. You're going to be just
Yeah, pop,
glued
pop, pop.
to Loppin for the
Oh,
rest.
oh, hey.
They seem to be trying to get it.
You want this?
Yep,
You want
just bounce in
this?
place.
She's gonna just like squeeze some.
You watch as the adorable pile of goop starts devouring the small sample, its eyes going slightly wider and its body moving excitedly.
It's not the time for me to ask, and I won't pry, but
It's just a treat.
I'm just gonna like.
It's
bunch
just a
of
treat.
drops. It is a trail.
Yep. She's just giving you like meow mix.
There you go.
Is there any way to destabilize these things by accident?
That little
We'll
trail.
find out.
Wait, come on.
DM is present.
This machine looks like it's on, yes?
No more. All done.
Seems to be active for some such. The terminal says that there's a
If you stay
that it's
here,
sanitizing.
come get you. Okay.
It appears that it can be interrupted. It seems to be more of a maintenance procedure than an operation ongoing.
Right, see if you can figure out what that thing does without hurting yourself.
You see a few
Wait, you want me to
different
sit on it?
options on the terminal. Power supply,
Yeah.
voltage,
That's what has me
ampage,
concerned.
frequency.
It looks like the only
seems to
things here are
be
these little
electrical
slimes,
settings.
and they like this like bottle of liquid.
You
They really
look at
like
the chair
it.
itself.
I got it to stay
It
outside
looks
by
like
just
you'd
saying
fit
give
in
it
it
more.
quite normally. It's definitely for a person.
You're doing very good.
Alright.
We're almost
Hold on
done.
to that.
Did you want me to sit in this?
Do not sit in
No.
this. No, do not.
No.
Do
No
not.
sitting in mysterious objects that look like
Hilariously,
torture
if she
devices.
sat in it, it'd be quite therapeutic.
I'm going to interrupt this process.
It may be for synthetics. I
Simple
don't
enough.
know.
You hit
a bunch of
cancel.
electrical
You
things.
hear a rush of fluids spilling down a drain.
Definitely. for
But
synthetics
otherwise,
or
it opens up
something similar.
harmlessly. You smell medical sanitizer.
How do people do this shit?
You'll find a lot of fucked up things out there. This does not even.
All for
start
some greed or
to hit the
power,
charts.
stupid. Team threat.
You guys did really
Alright.
good waiting. Here you go. Drop.
Looking back at the console, you see muscle stimulation.
Don't be mean. There.
Inside the terminal, like the words say muscle simulation.
Frequency, ampage, voltage,
I really like this stuff.
targeted
Find
areas.
something?
It appears that this is some sort of therapy.
Oh, therapy. Sorry, inside.
Is that all it
therapy,
says?
outside.
Are there any other like tabs in the terminal or any other
This
information
console
I
in
can
particular
go
seems
through
to
while
be
trying to scroll
completely
through?
focused on the device's operation. Looking over it, you
Okay,
can
the
tell
control
that it
panel.
seems to be for muscle activation, therapy, almost like some sort of form of electromassage.
Grab any data on any logs it might have, and let's keep moving.
Yeah. Is there any open ports on here?
There would be one, simply enough.
I kind of want to sit on that.
Don't sit
Hmm.
They're calling.
Oh,
Neuralia, you can see
Oh,
that you
just-
would very clearly sit comfortably on it.
I want
It's
Courtney
even
to it.
padded.
I don't know enough.
It looks so comfortable.
Noralia,
Do not sit in it. I grab her. I grab her. If she tries. Do not.
It's like
sit in it.
hypnotizing you,
Do not
girl.
do what it does. Just because
It's- it's-
just because it looks comfortable.
Don't you put it
doesn't
in your
mean
mouth.
it's
Yeah,
good.
grab her. Come on, we're
You
going
don't wanna
upstairs.
fuck
Stuff
around
it
with
in your
this little-
face. May look good to eat. I love fucking with players so much. This is great.
Too bad it's not an auto sensor if somebody's in proximity.
It's okay,
longer.
I'll just manhandle her.
Whatever it
Pick
does
up.
to you. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is strong.
I'm okay with manhandling ladies.
Nice.
And sit down. Oh yeah, because you waited so nicely. Here's another couple drops.
They give you a couple more treats. Happy, happy.
Yeah, well.
Green, I want you to starting to get jealous of Kata. I want you to start like following Helios. You want treats too. They're getting all the attention. Why is Kata getting the attention?
What treats too? Here, I have a granola bar.
Oh, thank you.
You want treats? Start
Gotta
bouncing
be
more
fucking
treats.
kidding me.
More treats.
Hey,
More treats. I love you guys
That's
so
not for
much. Thank
you.
you.
Alright, do a spin.
Alright.
This console's logged out.
Is there
From what you
any
can tell
traps?
through the bars, it seems to be storage.
Good job.
Now, oh, mission. You guys bring me a bottle that isn't this, but bring it intact, okay? Go search for more bottles like this. Bring it back to me.
To figure out how to get in there.
What is this station?
Oh, that look like a prison.
This seems to
What
be
is the station?
scanning equipment of some kind. Like a variant of an MRI.
Ooh.
Don't touch.
Is it still operational?
The terminal's logged out. There was no procedure ongoing. It seems that it was
Yes,
paused
be
during the
careful
lockdown.
with it. Don't.
Is it password protected to unpause it, or
This
is it
unit
just
is password protected.
locked?
Randomly grab things.
Okay.
Could be trapped.
Maybe Tiberius can.
Find something?
It's a
They
scanning
told us to
terminal.
search
We
for a
could probably
bottle.
do a deep scan or
is
something
shockingly
if we unlock it.
Can we
It's a passcode lock, but you might be able
No,
to
yeah, please don't
like
sit
kind of
on
surround
or
things
touch
and pick them
around
up,
here. You're gonna
or
hurt yourself or one of us.
Pardon?
they told us
we just
to
hear something
search for a
place
bottle.
here, do a deep scan
I'm
on it.
guessing of
So we
the
can scan the
catnip.
slimes, do you think?
Yes.
We can,
Can we kind of absorb that and like bring it to them? Is that possible?
we can see.
You certainly can. Do you know the drop bottle that we're talking about?
Mission so they wouldn't be.
At current, Helios, the bunny, should be the one carrying the
Well,
bottle.
there's two tables
Yep.
that look like the same thing, so we can
Okay,
go
so we
Green,
can
stop dead.
kind
Turn
of-
around. Psst, 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 psst. Run towards the rabbit. You hear them excitedly, eyes wide and playful.
Oh, look, come. Yes, come.
I love these little fellas. You guys pop up here for me? Yeah.
Just one.
One of the trees up there, I guess.
Put little treats
Oh
on there.
yeah, they're gonna try the equipment.
You gotta do a little big jump, big jump.
Yeah,
At
the
least they picked
terminal
the one
is
that's
password
Probably should
protected.
scan to it.
Also, Tiberius is already scanned.
You tried your best.
The
treat.
console seems password protected, requiring security confidentials. Using your scanning equipment, you defer that this is scanning equipment.
Alright, well, we don't have the password for this, so see if we can find
Little
it.
slimes, can you find me little rectangular things?
Can't hack into it. I thought you were a hacker.
I have.
Bring it back in one piece. Don't
I
eat
could
it.
try and brute force it.
Rectangular cards.
I don't want to break it
But it-
or lock us out,
Okay.
but I can. There's another one
You're
from
the
the looks
expert.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do your best to go find little rectangular cards and bring them back in one piece, little slimes, and you'll get lots of treats.
Oh,
Would you like to do?
let's. We're gonna finish searching the air to see if we can find a passcode before attempting to break the machine. Keep searching the place. Stick together.
Yeah.
We're gonna check upstairs.
Yeah, we check upstairs now.
Where's... Okay.
Good. Perfect. Lopin.
Ooh,
You
nice.
can hear it. The door in this direction. A machine whirring, something bubbling.
Something's extra loud and bubbly over there. Maybe like a
Those of
big
you
slime?
with keen sense of smell and an eye for a clean room can see little crumbs on the table and floors, wrappers. Seems that this was a break area of some sort. The console appears to be a media player used for entertainment. A couple of your favorite movie viewing services are available.
I got a little thing. I gotta get in there.
Greedy scientists watching movies will torture.
Seems to be a terminal for ordering food. Making recommendations from the galley to bring down.
What'd you find?
Yeah, I'm asking the slimes if they found anything. I'm looking for IDs or something. Security codes.
You see a few abandoned lunchboxes, some full, some empty. Some with a sandwich
this is
that
just
has
lunch.
been half eaten and tossed back in. The name clearly ignored.
Yeah.
Is it eating the trash?
Well, if there's slimes, they eat just about anything. Alright, shape up. We don't know what's in this room. Not yet.
Yeah, it sounds like something.
We'll double
big
back.
slime or something.
And here we go. If we have any cameraman still in here. Nah, I suppose it's just us. Never mind.
What the?
Oh, it's a vat.
That's
Slime?
Clear the room. Looks like it.
Rock, if you're still here, would you be ever so willing to play Hezekiah when we return and be a bit lenient for our new applicant to be hired?
I'll check this room.
Hello, little slimes.
I
Wait,
can
is this a big slime?
do it
Is this
through a
mama
voice
slime or
channel, comms.
Lovely. Oh yeah, sorry, you're not in VR. Sorry. Once we're actually at the cathedral. I mean,
What? Do I find on here?
One hand, I can go sit down. I just can't move.
Feel free to
Hold
back
on.
up. It seems to be an ongoing procedure. Yeah, it seems to a couple of buzzwords you can make out. There's a bunch of random numbers, secure serial codes, formulas. However, it seems to be some sort of nutritional alteration, membrane sampling to adjust its capacity for manipulation. You're not sure if they're trying to make this more durable or more malleable. Both? Regardless, you can clearly see a humanoid figure within the pool. The process is still ongoing. You can see in the corner a pop-up that says a confirmation whether or not they wanted to cancel the procedure. It seems that there's only a minute or two left.
Is there anything that states, if cancel, negative side effects if canceled?
You're not sure. You assume that whoever would be operating this terminal would be trained in its use.
Alright, our options are to wait 1 minute or pull them out now.
I could try checking the terminal behind us real quick.
Well, you have about 30 seconds before I make the decision for us.
Good things come to those who wait.
110
Isn't that how the saying
seconds.
goes?
110 seconds? I think I can do that quickly. If I don't know anything by 10 seconds.
Check the terminal, go.
I think we should be right.
100 seconds.
Because what if we stop it and it
What are you
goes?
attempting? I'll be flexible on time.
Seeing if there's any information on here about whatever procedure is going on over there.
It appears that this terminal seems to be more so for the equipment immediately around you. Another scanning bed, but this one seems to be a mix of several tools. Scanning equipment and the surgical equipment you saw in the other room. Seems to be more of an all-rounder sort of device. The controls in front of you seem to be for intricate and hands-on control rather than automated usage. It requires a login,
Nothing relevant.
but you're not seeing any stored information.
Alright, well.
Okay, understood.
What's going on? They're experimenting on these things with people, so
Nothing about the procedure.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll pull them out. If something bad happens, it's on me.
Operation cancelled. Stand by. Flushing system.
Ooh. They're green and purple. Hello, welcome to the world, question mark?
Give it a minute.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Kata, Green, please make yourself scarce, please.
No more tests. The scientists have fled.
Let them focus on Paul.
And this place is pretty
Please
much
leave the
closing
room
down. They were
and
trying to
turn
shut
on
down
this.
everything as we
Thank you.
came in. We've got
If you two want to, you're free to head on your merry way, and we'll not need you anymore for the remainder, or you can continue to spectate. If you want to go straight to the next lobby, you're free. Thank you.
Sent us the message, assuming that they're the ones that did.
What do you mean no more tests?
I mean, the scientists left and left you here. Do you have a name?
Got an ID badge.
That's a start.
Get out of there.
Can you tell us how you got here, how long you've been here, anything about the place?
The hand is
Here willingly.
slick. The surface of your glove is...
I guess as much as I
I
remember.
don't see any damage.
You don't remember anything before the test?
No, not too much. That's what I've been told.
Where did those other little ones? Okay. Alright, do you have an ID badge or anything that can get access to any of these computers?
Yes. No.
Alright, well, we're from an organization called Aegis. We were sent here to check in on what kind of research they were doing because it's obviously, well, unethical.
I mean, okay.
I don't know what else to tell you right now. We just don't have a lot of time to stand around and talk. I'm not going to take you against your will, but if you would like to get out of here, I can bring you to someplace safe. We can bring you to someplace safe. Yes.
You can leave, yes.
You can do whatever you want.
You can experience the world, and we can take you to get hamburgers, and we can get you cutest outfits that match your color scheme. What's a hamburger? It's this amazing sandwich. It has like meat and like lettuce and like other stuff and like
Yes.
ketchup. Stuff you eat.
No,
Let's go.
we didn't find them. The guards were talking about it. I think
Are you in any
we're done
pain?
here for now.
Just kind of waking up, I guess.
Again?
We can, but this might not be a good place to.
What about the eating area? That's pretty comfy.
I'm not sure if the voice mod is intentional.
Oh, you're waking up?
How long were you in there, do you know?
Couple hours, maybe.
Alright.
Do you remember anything that they were saying before they put you in, or anything that you remember hearing anything while you were in there?
Kind of how I was eating, I guess.
You were eating?
Something like it.
Was it a painful process?
No.
Was eating painful? No? Did any other tests ever inflict any pain or harm upon you or make you uncomfortable?
I would rather not talk about it.
Understood. I get that.
Where
You can talk about whatever you want.
Do you have a room here we can take you to that you might have any belongings or anything?
Here.
Okay.
Does the eating
I'll
area
go up and
bubbles
whisper into your ear.
bad?
Alright, well, I'm not going to force you to come with us, but if you would like to leave this place, you can join us. We'll take you to a place that will be able to help you for now.
Whatever happens from now is your choice.
Alright. I got point. Not sure how many guards are left, but I think it's time to go. Anyone against
There we
that?
go.
No.
Alright.
Good.
The bullets start flying again. Stay behind me.
You have a name?
Talking in two places at once.
They mostly refer to me as me.
Nice to meet you,
again.
Ken.
We tried,
Kenny,
but
what was it?
well.
Kenny, okay. Well, nice to meet you. We should probably get out of here.
A notification from your shuttle. Other aircraft. They're not close enough to be a hazard yet, but your window for extraction, at least smoothly, is closing.
We gotta go. There's other aircraft inbound.
Yourself
okay.
again. Oh,
Whoa.
they're arriving now.
We should move.
We should get going though.
If things get loud or startling, just take cover and let us do our job. We'll get you out of here safe, okay?
Actually,
Try to stay behind us at all times.
well,
Yes?
before we go, I'm gonna grab that hard drive from the computer back here.
Oh, hurry up, get that thing.
I am still here if you need me to like rejoin as a slime.
No, we're good. We're closing up. A storage control terminal.
Can I just rip out like the storage device?
You can rip out the memory drive, sure.
Alright, cool. I do that and I just fucking stash it.
And you rip out the hard drive of a random terminal.
Yep.
Wires dangling from your pocket.
Open. Sometimes it's so big you can't see the horizon.
And the sky is the color of your hair.
Let's go.
It's like a big feeling. It goes on forever.
You may rejoin Aegis.
Oh boy.
Request off Miriam Rose, please.
We're going to a place
We're
called
going to
Aegis.
space. Yeah, we're going to the cathedral.
Space.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
It's somewhere very high up, but very solid. There we have people who can help you out, people who can check you
You'll
over.
be free and you can do whatever you want. Within reason, of course. Because, like, if you go around doing, like, criminal activity, then that's probably no good.
mean, you can do it. Just it might be dangerous, and you might
All aboard the shuttle.
attract the wrong attention.
Each of you may now
All aboard
request
the-
off of Miriam Rose. You will be returning to station, and further information will be
I
provided
don't have them
there.
added.
You can request
Request off Iceberg when you can, then.
Okay. Okay.
I got mine.
Just to make sure, is the voice mod intentional?
Is it hard to understand?
It is difficult.
Sometimes it cuts out. Sometimes it like cuts out and engages you, and so it makes you sound stuttery. Here,
I see what you're trying to do.
I'm just
but
gonna turn it off.
I see what you're trying to do, but it's very
'cause
thick.
Yeah, my voice mod is just not happy with me, so I will just be normal.
I can't request off of Tibby. I'm gonna kill them.
I am going to be loading now. Send me your request. Kata, thank you so much for your
Gotcha.
time. Kisses. Kata's dead.
Thank you. Was fun mission.
No. I am glad.
I left. Sorry.
No, you're good. You have a good night.
I
You're
clicked
all
before you
dismissed.
said anything. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun.
Ta-ta.
Bye bye.
If any of you are still in here, get the fuck out. Unless you need me.
I love you all.
Or less, just he's like, why are they sending me to team lead a stealth mission? They should know better.
Hello.
Because he would get bitched out for it.
Your story, your aim is so
Your
good.
voice changer is
Satan?
on. I don't understand.
No!
Satan, is that you? Hi, Stanley.
From the Bible.
The devil
My what
from
was,
the
my
Bible.
what was what?
What is the Garden of Eden?
That said that
It sounds like an anime or something. It's from the Bible.
Okay, so it's the
what-
Garden of
what-
Edges is that she's a good aim.
From the Bible?
The double.
From the Bible?
What anime is the Garden of Eden? What anime is that?
See, that's a very low intensity mission. I'm just sitting here like, come on, he just wants to fucking just charge and gun run through everything.
The major weakness of the whole we're here on a security check is someone actually talking to their boss.
To the whole point where it's like,
It's affecting. We have had random security audits like that where our bosses don't know at my job. Like, that's kind of the whole point of it.
Bosses usually shouldn't know. It's the boss's bosses that should know.
Exactly.
Because the bosses can hide up whatever the shit
we're
they're
here
doing.
for corporate hired us to come check out your security.
Thank you.
Okay.
People are already in there, so if you guys want to go in there, please feel free.
We're just doing checks. Is our whole we are missing a party member.
No, we're not.
We're missing Kyle.
No, yes we are. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
missing.
we are.
We're missing fucking Norelli. We're missing
And a goddamn alien. Did you forget your team?
We're missing our white girl. We're missing our
I
white girl.
don't know how I forgot that. That's kind of hard to forget.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
I just wish my tracking would stop. I've been dealing with my headset cable, like trying to die the entire fucking mission, where it's just like
Confirming,
flickering my
Kiana, will you be
headset.
joining us in the social lobby?
I had one of my USBs break early in the mission. That's why my controller.
Yes, I will be.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you then.
It was like being weird. I got the Windows where it was like toggling on and off rapidly, and it just said don't recognize them. Then my tracker didn't. So I had to swap ports.
Oh my god, they're fucking dead.
He went to go use the bathroom.
Who
All
knew
right.
peeing as a slime would kill you?
Questions, comments, concerns. Everyone okay with how that went? Took you a bit to find your courage.
Can I roll a dice to see if one of the slimes followed me out?
They did not.
'Cause I still have
I'm
the stuff.
so sorry.
No.
damn, I had the fucking slime mod already.
You would notice that past the exit door of the laboratory, there's a very noticeable like drain and grate.
Oh no!
No.
the slime's worst nightmare. A graded 4.
Oh, so they wouldn't have been able to follow me out anyways, unless I picked them up or something.
Welcome, Kiana. Kana, pardon me.
Absolute.
All right. Hello, everyone.
I'm busting it down.
With our full party available, except for your loot in tow.
Yeah.
Whatever you call that weird thing in the corner. On your way out of the facility, you will notice that at that point, it seems that systems are finally starting to shut down. Processes finally closing, operations ending, and the remainder of the facility seems to be closing. Staff are gone. The inside of the facility nearly barren as power starts shutting down, and you make your way out. The shuttle has a secure path of escape, and the aircraft that are incoming are not close enough to engage you. It's opted that return is opted that rather than trying to get around them, well, fun thing about shuttles, they can go up, and you ascend to an altitude that you sure is safe before returning. Are there any actions that the party wish to take before entering the social lobby?
I mean, they do a medical basically be like medical check, make sure no one got hit. And
Did
then,
anyone get
you know,
fucking
ask them some
shot?
questions.
Sorry, I didn't know.
What dumb? Gummy. Wow, that's
Who got shot?
I mean,
Who got shot? Anyone get shot? Did you get shot?
No,
I got shot at, but I had my shield on, so it was good.
I got shot. I
Do you want me to roll for you?
myself.
If I got shot when
I did heal myself.
You patch yourself up? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Aside from a couple
Alright, so
bumps
you
and
would've
scrapes, your party appears to
going
be
in with my
fine.
Sandy after the flashbang.
probably someone's ears are still ringing slightly.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was so disoriented.
Would you
I had to stand.
Would you prefer if I was still on standby to answer DM questions?
Now
for you?
we got.
No, you're good. I should be able to answer everything.
Understood.
I got the doc
Tiberius
pulled
has a
Now-
hard drive from essentially what keeps track of the pantry.
Damn, you got the list of snacks.
Damn right, I better have some good fucking.
I added these like
Iceberg, if you can join me in my comm channel.
Oh boy.
I think we can make a pretty good determination on what they were studying there.
What were we studying?
Probably processes to basically bioengineer slime-like beings for some nefarious purpose. On the lower level, on the upper level, it seemed like they were probably studying.
Hello, Ice. Should you deposit that hard drive to the labs, open it, access it, however, so
Making slimes for people.
it is more or less, since the terminal you pulled it from was the one that accessed the storage locker, you'll find an inventory of medical tools, spare pipes, syringes, amounts of cleaning equipment, as well as nutritional supplements. A couple of very basic rations. Some of the items that were available for the lounge that you saw upstairs, as well as nondescript vitamins, minerals, and other things for anything a growing boy needs.
Tiberius kept yelling at Norelia, so she was afraid to do anything.
Alright, I got no questions then.
Understood. I am so sorry. You just had bad luck from the one you ripped it from.
No, it's all good.
GG, buddy.
What about the sample that we grabbed?
The sample is far more complex than what you will be able to deduce within 24 hours. It is going to need
So,
to be thoroughly screened.
I'm not gonna need you for this, but I'm gonna just go and like deposit into the lab area and you know so
Feel
on.
free. You can deposit it and opt that it is an analyzed.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm ready to get in there. Although I'm only gonna be around for like half an hour because I'm trying not to completely ruin my sleep schedule.
Okay, Rock. DMs are dismissed.
Basically, just like start in the area, and you know we're in the hangar.
DMs are dismissed.
Through the main area
DMs will no longer be necessary. Thank you for your time.
connects to the rest of the shit. If you know, you get what I'm saying.
But are we going to med bay? Are we going
Yeah,
to
we'll take them to the
the
med bay,
terminal?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Come on, Gummy. We gotta get you medically checked out so to make sure you're not dying or something. Or like cancer.
Okay, chat.
Like
Mission done.
contagious.
Ooh, I did not need the music to spike there. Hold on. Get on my
Ryan,
like
turn off the
chill.
music.
Shit.
I am going to take a very short break. I'm going to use the washroom, take a sip.
The shit puts me to
Huh?
sleep for so many hours, if I'm being honest.
Unless they're doing like training sim shit in there already, I'm probably gonna dip. But I just
Yep,
want to say thank you for the mission.
Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
You guys all did great.
Yeah.
I'll leave the music on, go to the garden, and just like meditate, and you'll just zonk right out.
Go to the garden, pass out.
We love the garden in this house.
I'm pretty sure there might be a new map.
Okay, I'm going to take a break. I will see you guys in a bit. Please stand by.
I'm an anime protagonist. I am an anime. I am an anime. I am anime. Okay. Here we go. Got my Heelys on. Turn that music a bit. And we're here. Hello, my friends. Nope, do not look in those folders. Also, eyes. Hi. It's slime time. I hope everyone had fun. I am now an anime protagonist. Let's go. Son's doing pretty good. It's been a normal day for him today. Hello? These angel statues do not get any less creepy.
Morning, son.
Morning. When did you wake up? Hang on, you're saying good morning? What time zone is it for you? What do you mean morning?
So,
well, I kind of woke up like a few hours ago, or I woke up untranced a few hours ago.
Beyond this line. So
This over here, morning, so
you're supposed to keep the ball.
Gotcha.
That's how it's supposed to work.
At least I've been repeating
that's stupid.
Your mom's.
I've been up for.
Whoa!
I'll fucking end.
Wow, guys, I just got here in Rotor Hostile. Whoa, what's going on? You got money right on this?
Pool game's getting heated.
Oh, come on,
motherfucker. Yeah, bitch.
Language.
What's going on in medical? Did the job just come back?
Yeah, the team just came back.
Looks like they picked someone.
You want to check it out?
Yeah, they brought
to, but then I realized
If
that
they're
I was
stable.
like beating his ass. So
everyone seems to be okay, Charles. Everyone seems to be okay, Charles. You're giving him
If
a
Charles
checkup.
is on, then I'm sure it's
At least the
fine.
newcomer.
You know,
everyone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Tiberino
Charles
knows
is
that I
good.
can touch, so
Charles is one of
if they need me to
our.
touch, I can go.
Honestly, I think
Well,
our
you can-
one of our
you can
most
touch
veteran
too, right?
Exactly.
medics
That's-
on station
That's
now.
what I
So
was trying to tell Gloom. He fucking doesn't believe me.
No, what I'm saying is like I'm sure Charles is good if you like. As I said, you need to put your insides back in.
yeah.
If they're accidentally outside.
I trust him putting it back together.
I
yeah.
wouldn't expect to go to a
Yeah.
clinic and find him as like the guy who.
I mean, I'm sure Charles could help me out. You know, some assembly required.
Yeah.
I mean, the process of just putting someone's
trust him
organs
to
back
read
there
the
is actually
IQ
relatively
booklet of
easy.
my body.
Especially if it's the intestines. They figure
They have
themselves
an
out.
IQ book.
Yeah.
How many parts are you missing?
I've taken care of adventurers that come to the church every so
Technically
often, some of them with their guts spilling out.
Right.
There.
Yeah.
If you shove the intestines back in, they just kind of.
I'm good. I'm good.
just
The
ate.
sisters have banned me from medical talk, so I can only talk about it here.
Right. I can see
I'm
why.
gonna go get my stuff.
Just think about that.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
my
now
stuff.
I have to come.
It's been a while since I've seen you, by the way. How have you been?
Throat's been healing nicely.
What happened to your throat?
I don't look good when I cry.
Went on a mission for C4 in the past.
Video evidence of that.
It's not flattering.
Thought about that big. Tip about there.
Stop it.
Fucking
Is that
pierced.
why I haven't seen you in forever?
No, I just haven't been around. I've been busy.
Right. Well, I'm glad to see that your voice is holding up past it all.
That's that.
It still has its moments, but
So,
it's doing good.
help me decide. Am I being courteous and respectful, or am I being inquisitive and curious?
Aren't you like an officer
You're
or something?
being nosy.
No?
I thought you were.
No,
Well, the new person
I've
I'll be
been...
honest. I really don't know who is an officer here.
Mr. Ion, Hezekiah... I'm pretty sure BB and Scaris are retired. Ethereal... I mean, Hybris is obviously in charge.
I don't think she counts as an officer. She's kind of like
She's the owner.
The boss.
Yeah. Her kids have access to everything, but I don't know.
Bud lead pal.
you get away from the table. Don't do it.
Do it.
Please. Please.
Do it.
Destroy him.
Okay, this.
Oh.
I posit that the lines on this table are false.
You're just bad at math.
Fantastic. It's true.
I just
You're
want to watch
bad
to
at
see which
shapes.
one of you guys fail spectacularly.
Come on.
Really?
You are so lucky.
Wow.
You are so
Wow. Legit.
He
so
fucking
lucky, sir.
has it. He fucking has it, baby.
You are.
Ooh.
That was a
Okay,
lot
now
more
what are you gonna
elaborate
do,
than it
buddy?
needed to be.
Yeah, it's because it's cockamamie. I got yelled at for saying bullshit, so.
Bullshit.
That's really funny.
Wait, from who?
Swearing. Swear jar.
You have a swear jar? Why? Is Maddie here?
It's a
Get
habit
fucked.
that I. Language.
Come on, man.
You know.
It's a habit I picked up with from working around in the orphanage every so often. We try and learn how to kid not swear.
Got it.
Yes.
You know.
I don't
You know
need to
what
pay
they
money, except for
say.
that one. Wherever he went, except for that one.
Mr.
Straight shot.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Said almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Sorry, did you do that one more time?
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Just like I really just couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
That's
I
really
said your
trippy.
mother's a whore.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, bitch.
Anywho.
You know, that would be pretty good for charity, actually. Just like a pool tournament with a fucked up table. The table has to be askew in some way, like really scuffed, and just make it so that the players have to drop like 10 credits to charity every time they cuss.
You know what you have to do.
A
You know what you
heavily unresponsive table. Like if you lightly tap it, it doesn't even
No.
move.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to full set
It has to be
every time.
awful.
And even then,
The most scuffed table.
Hit the ball.
yes.
Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Hit the ball.
Happy
Hit the
to
ball.
do that.
Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Hit
The
the
ball.
ball.
Hit it.
Hit the ball.
Doesn't it scratch if you go for the 8 ball before one of your own?
Hit the ball. Hit the shut up. Hit the ball. You're joking.
He wins. He wins off this. Get out of his shot. It's poor. It's poor sport. Get out of his shot.
This is garbage. This is fucked up. This is stupid.
Fucked.
So, Mr. Andrew,
What was the bet?
So he came in so confident in the beginning. It's just like, oh, you won 2 times. Why did we make it?
It was like 4-1. You just swept him. You just did a reverse sweep.
I reached into that man's very essence, and I just destroyed
I'm
it
so proud of you.
From like
Legit.
From like.
Good job.
I'm not gonna lie. Luckiest shot I have ever made.
You're
in
amazing.
My life.
That was great.
Like that, I don't know what the hell happened there still, but the fact
Praise
that was
be
against
to the
Andrew
entities that are.
Is there? You know. There really is a God.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah.
And it's with me.
At least one of them are.
But
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
It's kind of funny how like all 3 of us are faithful in our own ways, but to completely different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Religion's weird.
Yep.
Yeah. Want to go be nosy?
The world's very weird. Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if I've even really met the new guys. Hey, Tibber.
How'd it go?
Tib. How'd the mission go?
Mission went well enough. Not everything went according to plan, but when you try and
Everyone
send
okay?
the explosives guy as the team lead for a stealth mission, everyone came back in one piece.
Well,
And +1.
your personality has always been about subtlety.
Hey.
Totally.
Yeah. All the time.
You wanted the
Everyone
new
okay?
guys?
Yeah, everyone's fine.
How many levels of new guy are okay?
Narelia's being really hard on herself.
There was
so
me.
just
Then there
trying
was
to-
and I was the new guy.
You've been here a
and
few
then there
months. You're not
came
new anymore.
Another new guy, and then there was another new guy, and there was that other new guy, and another
I think there's
new
about
guy. So you're
5 or 6
I think you're like new
floating around right now.
new guy.
You know what, Glue?
So,
You're setting a great example for yourself right now.
You are someone senior. You have to be a role model now.
Holy
You're a core
shit,
agent.
He's alive.
Crap.
Anyway, hey, Gloom.
Well,
how you doing?
There he is.
Cat, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Catherine.
Yeah. Cool. You guys
Kept us waiting.
do okay on the
mission?
I thought you went to retirement with scars.
Supposed to be a stealth mission.
I wish. I've been in the Feywild.
That's unfortunate.
Taking care of that family stuff still? That's the last time I heard from you.
Brought in.
Are we allowed to say to them?
You okay?
Your burger?
Are we allowed to talk about the mission?
Yes.
Tired. I've been training nonstop.
Hey, I'm a core member.
Fair.
So,
Man.
Same.
I can. Yeah, I can walk around over there without feeling like I got eyes on me.
Over there?
So. I've been in the Feywild.
Oh, right. Other side.
3 tibs in a tub.
Yeah.
I am going
I should visit
to...
Pearl sometime.
Her name is Gummy. She seems to have been some sort of experiment by the lab.
Huh? You guys got gummies?
Either they're some sort of new life form or they were converted, but they don't have any memories.
That is.
Just treat them
I
normal.
thought they.
Everything's a bit new to them.
What are you guys? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was in that.
You were going on about like gummy bears and life forms. Please tell me that biting the head first was not the worst thing to do.
What?
When you eat a gummy bear, do you eat it feet first or head first?
I just hold it up to my mouth and it appears in my mouth. I don't really know which way it goes in.
Huh.
So to answer your question, everything went well. We tried the sneak in route, and that didn't really work too well. Tried the sneak in route. They're
Everyone-
really good at it. They're really good at the whole sneaking and sniping thing. Me, I'm.
Me, Clanker.
Oh,
I didn't go
hey.
anywhere. I didn't go anywhere.
What?
Yeah,
you
I'm
wait,
big
huh?
and loud.
You go somewhere.
You can't use that word. Don't use that word.
He just did.
Oh no.
What?
What word?
What? Clanker?
Dude, you can't say that.
Why not? I clank when I walk. What do you?
That's people. Dude, that's anti-synth.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's anti-synth.
They have the card.
No, they get pissed when you call him a robot.
Really? Are you sure?
Not at all, but I really don't care if I'm being honest.
Okay, yeah, you do you.
Why you-
I'm letting you know. Some people get really nervous about it.
There you go. But all in all, everything went
Clanker!
down right up until the point where the bullets started
Dude, he said it
flying,
with the
and
hard
I just
R.
kind of said fuck it, and we did it my way.
Banging is a bang.
Your way?
Didn't kill everyone.
Yeah.
Didn't kill everyone.
Didn't kill everyone.
Hang around.
How great of a standard. I get it. I get it. I get it.
The structure's still standing, and I didn't use any of my my actual
Okay,
explosives.
cool.
So.
I feel like I'm being cold stinky.
Flashbanged a few of them. Was able to take some prisoner and so on, save a few, and then we found that person in a weird ass vat, and they were also experimenting on some anomalies of some sort by experimenting by putting different animal brains inside of them, and then they would
Like in a
take on the
jar?
trait of said animal. There were slimes with the personalities of cats.
Cat.
Yeah.
Huh.
Cat's kind of easy.
Sounds kind of cute.
That's the only way. That's the only
Like, did
way
they have like
I
little
describe
ears and like? a-
No, they were just the slime.
I'm thinking of like
sphere.
little, like they got like the
From those weird video games.
like the
Am I supposed
three.
to like type up a report for this and stuff, or
If you're the team leader, you have to write the full report. Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah. You got body cam?
First time
That's a
team leading.
lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, helmet and
Oh yeah, you'll be fine.
yeah. But yeah,
You have a body cam.
helmet cam. That'll work.
That's what I do. I submit that.
I can't wear cameras, so I have to write everything by hand, and the paperwork takes
A
forever.
whole lot worse. So
For your first, that's pretty good.
That was your first time leading?
Oh, for Aegis. Are you kidding me? I used to team lead. I used to fucking squad lead starship boarding actions. This was nothing.
Right, yeah, you're
I had
like-
to behave for this.
Huh?
I placed the burger that they gave me half of in our science lab. Don't touch it. The residue got in it. If it's anything like that stuff in that vial that you were talking about, probably you don't want to trust it.
There's another vial in a secure There's that vial, the first one that Lapin gave me, and then there's a like secure container inside of a hazmat box. Don't fucking touch that.
I'm just telling you to not eat the burger and
So I thought it was just standard practice not to like. It's just polite to not eat what's in the fridge that's not yours. Like, isn't that just?
Tell that to fucking Andrew.
Do you
He
eat
eats
other people's
shit
lunch?
all the time.
You fucking asshole!
I never do that. What the
He's
fuck,
been
man?
drinking all the Zox fucking energy drinks too, and then blaming it on other people.
Really?
Who fucking what? I've never done that in my life.
I literally
Sir.
watched you do it. You cannot hide them.
Huh?
I will.
I think he's lying to us.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
You can't gaslight gatekeep your way out of this one.
That's on me. I'm gonna girl boss so hard.
I'm so proud of you.
Don't go past too close.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Right. Catherine, have you met Andrew yet, by the way?
My condolences.
No, I have not. I haven't met half the people here.
Hello.
Just,
Hi,
just call him
good
Turk.
at you.
Huh? Turk?
He was.
Call him fridge thief.
That's not.
See, I'm trying to
Do
be
not call
nice
me
to
that.
my friend
Do
and
not
not.
call me that.
I'm trying to be nice to my friend and not like make him look really bad, but he's doing it himself. So, you know.
Yeah, Tibbers here, tries his best to make everyone have their own chance, right?
Your hand gets fucked up.
Fucking.
I try.
I don't want to fucking try.
Oh, so wise one.
Wait, what? Huh? What? But what?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I saw all you in the chat earlier trying to get me a new nickname.
Huh?
And we were successful.
What are you talking about? That's just your name.
You were successful.
You approved it.
We were successful.
Because I approved it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Oscar, I want to hear how you've been. I haven't seen you in a while, and so on. It's been a hot minute.
I have been non-stop
Yeah, they go by-
training for the last however fucking long.
They go by
been like-
Tibbers now. It's approved on their paperwork.
I swear to fuck. It's been like 4 to 5 months
It's
since
pretty
I've
obvious.
last seen you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's. I lost track of time. I went on a
Alright, Matt?
Hey, I mean, you were
I
already
went
one of
on
the
a
strongest
5-minute
people here,
walk.
and now.
5-minute quick walk.
Yeah.
okay.
Did you get the cigarettes and milk while you were gone?
Fuck, I forgot. I'll be back.
The fuck. All right.
Why did you say that? Now he's gonna be gone for another half year.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Alright.
That'll be the first
I
time
feel
you
like
left us.
Try and contact an officer to talk about what we're gonna. The new
I
person.
was gonna ask.
don't know
Sarah,
who's
like,
available.
Have they been contacted at all? Anyone?
Do we have legal to like get them identification or anything to help them house? Or...
Are they a
We have
refugee?
a lot of things.
Are they a refugee or a prisoner?
Like
I've also been
like,
really out of the
like-
loop for the
like-
last 5 months.
Like kind of almost there. You're.
I'm like.
Have you been here
I'm
longer
not
than
a-
Charles?
Yeah.
I feel like that's officer status.
I've been here.
It doesn't make him an officer.
I feel like.
Officer
I've
isn't
seen
time
You're
dependent.
the most senior person here.
Fuck.
You're old. Good job.
That is not what I said.
No.
I mean, senior, old, same thing.
Potato.
Oh my god! Can I have your discount?
No. It's mine.
Damn it!
Get discounts?
Damn it! Yeah, the senior
If
discount.
I do, he can't have it.
Huh.
Man.
I mean, aren't you already a foot in the grave?
Engaged when there's like a million different species and like.
Oh, they do say 65 up and plus.
Oh, hey.
You just get it.
How you doing?
Yeah, so that means Noodle is technically a senior citizen.
Really?
Yeah, make fun of her for it.
Oh, excellent. Perfect.
Oh, really? You good?
Kind of specious, doesn't it?
That's what I'm
Wait a minute.
saying.
Like it just
Uh,
we're all judged on the same year. How is that specious? Like same amount of years.
Some
It's-
species age but faster and slower, mature faster and slower.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm 28 and I
Take
still have baby
advantage of the
face.
system. But you know what?
That is true.
Fuck the system.
I mean,
I don't
not
remember
true.
how old I am.
True. Down
I forgot.
Down.
I'm a late bloomer.
Perhaps be
With the
careful who you
man.
call
Take
senior
your
citizen.
senior citizen.
How old are you?
Over 100.
Damn, that's wild.
And she looks great.
Wow. Okay, go get your
Yes,
senior seat.
because I'm a
Go get your
drow.
seniors. Go get your senior.
Maybe she's born with it.
Go get your
Huh?
discount.
Next time we go to
She's
the
right behind us.
You want to pay less for stuff, don't you?
I barely pay
Huh.
anything.
Okay, well now you gotta pay.
Hello?
barely minus
Aurelia?
one.
Hello?
Crazy gain money.
Thought she was over here.
You got to pay 15% less
Hmm.
than the minimum that you're already paying. That sounds like a great deal.
Aurelia was like going that way and now she like disappeared.
I think
So,
she
like,
might
what-
have gone to the training room, maybe.
No, she didn't go up the stairs. She went towards the window and like I thought she was going to sit down.
Oh.
You don't have to, it's just a, it's a,
Poof.
it's a,
I don't know.
just a
Unicorn.
I kind of want a training room.
age, and everyone's kind of like a.
I think it'd be funny.
You want to training room?
Let me translate
Yep.
Oh, there she is.
age roughly.
Oh, there she is.
Understanding into human years. I'm
Catch is comfy, I guess. I'm going to go see if she's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But legally, you're
I
a
don't know.
grandma, so you can get your discount.
She's.
grandmother.
You don't need to be literally a granny.
Hey, you okay? I was trying to call you when you were passing by.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
What happened? You was a bet?
Yeah.
It must have been a big one if it's got you this beat down. What's going on?
Mission didn't go the best, I guess.
The one you were
6 in a row.
just on? Tibbers was just saying everything went great. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, our cover got blown quick, and a lot of guards died that didn't need to.
Talk to me.
I tried saving a few of them, but everyone was just shooting for lethal.
Great.
This happened on the last time, too. There was some kind of monster that was threatening wildlife, and things went overkill. Like, somebody blew it up with, like, C4.
Are the guards
Doing
shooting
some
back at
honorable
you,
kills.
or...?
They were, but we shot first.
You shot first.
They did. I didn't have my gun drawn at the time.
Who's they?
Tiberius, Catherine, and Lapin.
Fuck. What was...
I don't want to blame them.
No.
Not the mission.
What happened? They jump you?
No, our cover got blown. I tried to go in, I guess, good cop and try to play things nice, but then Tiberius went and started antagonizing them. It was too late.
Shit.
It was my fault for not briefing on how I wanted to run it. But I'm the one calling the shots, so if we're going loud, then we're going loud.
Yeah, his mission, his call. So shitty, though.
So I don't blame him for it. It's on me. I should have said something.
Were they...
They trusted me to talk bullshit, and I didn't clear it out with the rest of the team.
It happens. Look, you think on the fly, see what happens.
Mm.
Do you... Did you, like, shed for the winner or something?
No, someone took it.
Wait. How? What? Why?
Some cyber psycho.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay, are you
joined up with
okay?
some kind of anti-corp rebellion.
Okay, what?
a
So
few months ago.
just
They're having
slow down.
issues with a
So,
gang.
hang on. Are you okay?
No.
What happens when that's... are you're not like... Are you... How important is the,
If they took all of it, I probably would have been dead.
So... with that little bit you do have, how are you feeling?
I don't know, I was just in a lot of pain.
You got
My head's
meds for it?
pounding. They give me like heavy painkillers.
Okay. Why'd you go on the job?
I had to.
What do you mean? You didn't have to. What are you talking about?
Somebody needed help. Somebody had to go.
We have reserve for that. You
I can still operate. I don't know. I wanted to prove that I could do this without being horny.
not the words I'd use, but okay.
Like I'm more than that.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're not. So you're hyped up on painkillers. When did that happen?
Yesterday.
Wait. Let me... You got jumped yesterday.
Mm.
And you still took a job.
If we were there 10 seconds later, then Gummy there would possibly not be with us.
If we sent an agent who wasn't on pain meds, they cloud your judgment, they slow you down. I see where you're coming from here, but you gotta take care of you too. Like, what if you got hurt? We wouldn't be able to treat you. We would overdose you.
It's fine, I was running medic on the mission anyway.
Huh? You were running...
Things would have been fine.
You can't save anyone if you're dead. Just try to remember that, okay? There's someone who needs to get saved too.
A lot of people died today. You're right, I don't think I should have gone.
I'm not pinning that on you.
I am.
Why?
Because I messed up, they trusted me.
Who? Your team? Them?
Mm-hmm.
The other guys?
The team.
Okay, team trusted you. Sapphire's kids here. Evelyn, that's the name, right?
I think so.
Hmm? Some of the agents here are trigger happy. I'll definitely agree with that. I've had a couple where I had a guy on the ground ready for arrest and someone just finished him off right in front of me. Once people are pointing guns at each other, it's police procedure is the moment that someone even raises a weapon to you, you're supposed to shoot. By the book, they did the right thing.
But shouldn't we be better than...
We should be.
To not go for the kill.
We should
to disarm.
be. Yes, we should
to take
be.
them out of a fight.
We should be. And that's what I'm trying to convince people. If anything, I thought I was the only one.
There's so many of the bodies that I'd go up to, hoping that they're still there, or still conscious or awake, and I could salvage them. And then I find a bullet hole clean to their head.
Fuck. I am not the one they need to talk to, but
else is actually good about this? I don't know. Shit.
I get that people are trained to kill.
Depends where they come from. We get a lot of drifters and ex-cops and ex-soldiers here.
Security weren't doing anything wrong, but just doing what they were paid for. Who knows if they knew what was there and they knew about whatever experiment or...
Did you offer them
We were just
surrender?
told to guard something. We did. We spared a few that we could.
There you go.
They were more than willing.
There you go. You sent a couple home. You tried. You did it. You did save a few. I'm not going to say that the others did the right thing, but they did what they're told. They did what probably the only thing they know how to do. When we knock someone out, I know.
We could have done anything else, a different tactic.
Argument,
I had to do this because I failed.
Don't beat yourself up, okay? Everyone on the team came home. You have a refugee, from what I can tell. Saving an innocent always means something, too. Try to count the wins that you made. Okay? Besides, we gotta fuck up in order to learn anyway. Can I get you something?
Water would be nice, I guess.
Okay. Nice? Right, yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, I'm not good for much, but I can at least pour you a cold one, I guess.
You're good for a lot of things.
I punch things.
You're a better agent than I am, at least.
That is completely perspective.
I'm still a recruit.
Not anymore. The way I see it, you just completed your first job. Objective secured, refugees in tow. Welcome aboard, Agent. First job's done. As long as tradition holds up, that you're in. Tivers gave the whole team passing marks. That includes you. If you don't think that's right, then Hybris is the one you want to talk to. I refuse to take it until my third.
Send when you get a sec, I want to talk to you.
I'm just getting her some water, and then, yeah.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do. I'll be out in the hallway.
Sure.
Think of the set. I think I broke them. Never mind, they're good.
Guess we're having this talk after all these months, Astra.
The fish that you could see through, like you could see its brain and stuff, and then you just stopped and stared at me.
The Astra talk is going to be a heavy one, and I don't think it's going to be about what he thinks. I'd be surprised if this wasn't one of the fridges that had like the fountains in it, so just click. You click the other one, you get some ice, water. Okay. Cup down, close the fridge, Get her a little straw. Little straw. There.
Wow, that's a lot.
How do I
Did you
say
hear
that?
that?
There's a lot of bugs.
Ridiculously homosexual.
Gloom, did you hear that?
What? Huh?
Tell Gloom how many species of bugs there are.
There's estimated of 5.5 million bug species.
Here. Got you bendy straw and everything.
Thanks.
Take your time with it, okay? Little sips. Someone's asking to talk to me, but if you need me later, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Don't beat yourself up too much.
Mm.
Wrong fucking number, god damn it.
Pokemon?
I can tell you the
No,
amount
no
of
bugs.
the flowers.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, okay,
How
hold on.
many-
How the hell do we get from 9,000 to 5
Andy.
million?
Around 200.
Like, I can understand
Oi.
how there'd be some that we
Oh,
don't
that's a
know,
lot
but
for me
like,
to remember.
Keep an eye on her.
I will remember.
She's not doing good.
Yeah. Oh no.
Them?
Yeah.
what happened?
Too much on the kill feed.
Too much on the.
I see. A lot of death.
Flowers. Does that also, is it just flowers, or does that, like...
Aye.
This where you want to do this?
I'm gonna ask you a question first, and then I'll let you decide if we want to do this here or somewhere else.
Sure.
I just received a phone call, and I was asked to help train you. Like, really, really push you and train you.
Alright.
Let's talk.
It's up to you on how much you want to tell me, but
Come
yeah.
Once again, warning.
Well, I've been cooking like 6 months to finally be able to talk to you again. So, no, longer. Like 8 months since I actually talked to you. So,
Something
yeah.
like that. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So. Get a look at the new new guys yet?
A little bit.
Fair.
We might get in the training room later, but right now you're my priority.
This one here needs more CQC practice. The Navy veteran actually holds up really good. She's one of the nimble types, though. Good at knife play and CQC.
Facility, so it got pretty loud. After a bit of sneaking around.
Definitely one of the more nimble ones, though. Gets you frustrated after a few swings. She's good at that. Sniper knows enough to survive against a thug, though, but foundation's all off. Self-trained, I think. Or, pardon me, karate. But, like, watered-down dojo karate.
Potentially picked up and self-taught then.
Yeah.
That's kind of from watching.
I was taught a shit style, and they've been trying to survive, figuring out the rest themselves. I'm trying to break the habits. Only like 2 weeks in, so. They haven't had a full evaluation yet, though. Hard to do in the sim, at least with my skill set. I think Eben would be a better sparring partner with them.
Probably.
They need a all-rounder to go up against them.
Any training I do is probably gonna have to be in sim, at least for now, until I know where I'm at.
Well, sim's probably the safer bet regardless. How much did they tell you?
Not a lot. The biggest thing that I was told was that you're gonna be putting up a fight against somebody who can put around my strength. Or at least what's been recorded.
Right. One thing at a time. Last time I saw you, it was a rescue mission. And then next time I heard that you were on station, Saya was newly pregnant. And your family was coming up to talk. After that, from my line of sight, you disappeared.
Yeah.
I was hoping to talk to you way back then, and here we are 9 months later. Because I wanted to talk to you about a job that happened 4 months before that. So yeah, you can say that I'm kind of been cooking on something for a while.
Alright. Catch me up then. What's it?
Last year, we were on a rescue mission together. Big lizard. And some fugitive. You went crazy once you heard they were there.
Trying to think.
By the end of the job, 3 of us were... 2 of us were bleeding out. Pilot on the shuttle had to drag us in. I was unconscious. You and I can't even remember who else it was. Sock, maybe? 2 of you ran off on your own to hunt someone else down.
This was the Beastlands rescue, yeah?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it was me and Zoc.
You sent us off limping. Last 2 people who could still fight left. So I want to know why the hell you ran off on us. Would have liked to ask you earlier, but 4 months after, I was just in a coma. And after that, you disappeared. So you want to tell me what I almost died for?
I had asked you guys to...
You told us to leave it to you.
How do I word this? What I wanted was for you guys to get on the shuttle.
Waiting for you, Sock, and our rescue target to come back in tow.
I believe I told Saya to get you guys up there to safety.
Not sure. We got to the rock and then I was out cold. All I know is that you left, and no one could really explain why.
I remember coming back to you guys and being pissed that you were still there. But we didn't really have time to mess around with why.
Our squad leader was still in the field. We leave when you leave. At the same time, you were just as responsible to make sure that we got out. So you want to tell me what the fuck happened? Did you get him?
You remember who all was taken?
Nyla, I think her name was.
Saga as well. We ended up going on to face off against a couple Beastlands hunters and 3-4 monsters.
2 guys against an army. Two really pissed off guys.
On the field that day, it was the 2 hunters and 2 beasts we'd never seen. But in us doing that, it turned into something a lot bigger.
Right.
We'd ended up getting Saga back while you were still unconscious.
Most I heard about Nyla is that she isn't serving anymore. Staying home.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We were given a means that I wish I could give you a better answer than we will know when we know, but that's what we were given. I've been looking at it, waiting every single day since then. We haven't heard a thing.
Right. So, the reason that you left the rest of the team behind and you don't even know yet? What was it, like a coin flip? I want to know what was going through your head, not what happened.
On that mission in particular.
Yeah.
We moved to try and get them back.
Okay.
That day, on itself, we didn't succeed. We got our start.
Okay. Look, I know what I signed up for, but at the same time, when I
made
go
a bad
in,
call leaving you guys in someone else's care.
we were in your care.
I should have kept it that way.
That's where I'm at. Last I checked, you were already in charge of my training. Hezekiah's taken over. He's in control of my whole regiment now because you were gone. I'll be honest, I'm surprised to see you back, and I'm kind of curious on how long it's going to be before you bail again because of your family. So before I go ahead and tell you my life fucking story, I want to know, are you sticking around?
over the last few years, Aegis has become a home to me. It's made me feel a way I never thought I'd be able to. I have no intention on leaving. I'll find better ways for people to get in contact with me if I'm elsewhere.
Right. Okay. Fine. Sen's not happy with that answer. But it's not anything I can keep bashing on him for. It happened a year ago. Two of us can barely remember it. It's already water under the bridge, but he needed a closure. Okay, do you want the long story or the short story?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
That doesn't really matter anymore. I've had to give a report, so honestly, if you really want to, you could probably just ask for it.
I'd like to hear it from you first.
Okay. Did I ever tell you why I came up here? Moved to the city, joined here.
Not in full, I don't think.
Not many people have asked, so not surprised. When I left home, Luke and I, we were trying to hunt down a cold case. Fugitive that got away, cops gave up on it pretty fucking quick. We figured that the city with the highest crime rate in the world would be the good place to look for a bad guy. And it's either we'd hear about him eventually, or I'll be honest, after 4 years, I kind of hoped that he just died quietly in a ditch. My options were either bounty hunting or go for the one that's actually out to help people more so than the money. So that led me up here. I figured that with the jobs that came in, with the facilities, I'd be able to keep myself busy while I kept looking. Kinda worked. Was able to pay rent. Wasn't Aegis that found him. Roommate found a breaking news story in the States. Had my guy. I didn't plan on dragging Aegis into it. But someone caught that I wasn't okay on my way out. Sent the others after me. It wasn't just the one guy. Making sense so far.
Yeah.
Still not used to talking about it.
Take your time.
Once I finished homeschooling, became pretty apparent that I wasn't going to be able to get a job anytime soon. Delinquent kid that looks like a devil, yeah. Great person to hire on at the convenience store. I didn't want to be a burden for my mom, and a couple years prior I saw something pretty cool at a festival, so went to the mountains. Went to the monastery, pleaded my case. Made a second home. Few of them thought I wasn't going to make it. Few of them told me to quit. Thought I was too restless, too attached. Trying to let go of all these things at the same time. Growing up convinced I needed them. I had a lot of friends. Learned some tricks. And after a few years, it actually felt like home. I had peace, I had purpose. Prepared meals for everyone. Cleaned, trained. Watched the flowers grow and helped with the occasional run for groceries down the mountain. Never got to star in one of the festivals, but I was able to help out as a spare hand. Was looking forward to trying out to be the next performance on the next year. Kept asking, kept auditioning for it. There's this one staff trick I was never actually able to get down. Monkey climbs a tree. Yeah. Balance yourself on the staff in such a way that like the staff is like a 45-degree angle and you're just completely standing on just it. It's fucking tricky, I'll tell you that. Was able to get off the ground, but the dismount was always clumsy. One day I wake up and I hear that there was a fight. Master was looking to retire, and someone didn't like the air they chose. Don't know the details, I just remember everyone gossiping for a few weeks. one of the older students got expelled. It's a pretty big deal. We're used to drama here and there. People getting feelings for each other in ways they're not supposed to. People getting these petty reasons that they couldn't get over to hate each other.
Howdy. Tiberius just wanted me to check up on you both after a while. Make sure things were okay.
We're just catching up.
Roger. Also, Arbor runs way too fucking quick. I was not ready for that.
She's
You gotta catch up. Is she around? Is she awake?
No. Think she's, probably still in her room celebrating.
Oh, I'll get in there in a little bit.
Oh.
You saying?
Things happen. People get kicked out or leave or quit or whatever. It's not abnormal. People come and go. But for a senior student, especially for him to, I heard that it took... that he really messed up. I think it was like 7 others before they actually got him to leave. Everyone made their own story. I don't know how much was true. I kept getting told to shut up about it. What's done was done. But I remember waking up, hearing gunshots and yelling. I remember getting pulled out of my room, tripping over friendly faces. I remember us getting grouped up and he... fucker cut us a deal. Door 1, we join him. Door 2, he kills us. Door 3, we beat him. I certainly didn't want to help him, and I really didn't want to die, so... I did the stupid thing. I'll leave out some of the more grisly details. By the time I got out of the hospital, police talked to me for a bit, a couple of times. Asked me what I knew. Wasn't much. I asked them what they were doing about it. Wasn't much. Climbed the mountain, saw burnt out logs and long gone statues. And the guy who did it just was gone. did rehabilitation, I took the meds. Fought tooth and nail to be allowed just to fucking dress myself again. And after 4 years, I find him with some of my old friends. We've ID'd 2 of them so far. One of them's seems to be taking well to the new life. Seems to enjoy it.
And the other?
I don't know. I just know she's there. A couple others were described, but too vague for me to tell. Swordsman with black hair isn't really much to go with. Makes me wonder how many of my friends are with this fucking guy. And hearing Auralia talk about how the other members of the team were perfectly fine with gunning down security guards makes me wonder if I'll get any of them back. Even if they can get them back. Yuji Toma. It's taller than you. Bigger too. It's like a walking blizzard. I watched the body cam footage. He was fending off a whole team on his own. I don't even know if he was trying to fight or just buy time. Team was looking for me and he was looking for a way out. Meanwhile, I was knocked the fuck out in the trunk of a car. I was expecting to fight him again. And focusing on hand-to-hand. Larger opponents. Wasn't expecting to go up against one of my old friends, standing in the way. I'll be ready this time. Hello. Hi. Hi, Kana.
They may be operating out of anywhere they might be next.
Don't know. The job that I had to be rescued from was in New York. Sakoto sent me pictures, apparently. A couple of them she's caught at meat rack. So they're floating around the city. We haven't caught them doing anything active in the city, though, so we can't just jump them. Even if we were allowed. Because performing a crime in one country does not mean you can get arrested in the other. As fun as that is.
Yeah.
I asked Hezekiah to up my training. He didn't even leave it to the argument whether I wanted to be on this job or not. He just said it's going to happen either way, so may as well just make me ready for it.
But what do you want?
A few years ago, I was ready to kill him. A while ago, I wanted to put him in jail. Now I don't know if I care. I just want him to go. I just want him to stop. He's already killed me pretty much twice, or at least came damn close to it. Don't intend to give him a third.
Do you plan on fighting?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Lord knows it's the only thing I'm good for. If I can say even that. Just fought in a tournament. Proved that I'm not really much without my powers. Didn't even make it past the first round, but apparently it was a good show at least. I've been trying to join tournaments and more official fights. My training's been upped a few levels. And I've been permitted to fight above the normal limit for the Sim's pain threshold. But they're watching that one pretty close. What I do know is I'm pretty good at getting my ass beat.
You won't have to stay nearly as long as I do when I go, but do you want to come to the wilds with me?
And risk missing the call when he shows up again?
I'll find a way to bridge a connection.
I have things to do here. I have a class. I can't just leave him alone.
That's why I'm saying
Keeps these kids out of trouble.
not as long as I do. We've got some connections over there, even if you want to just come by for a couple hours.
A short visit? Maybe. But I got...
Yeah.
I got responsibilities on this end. We can talk about it. Send me an address or whatever sometime.
Regardless of if you do or don't, I'll make sure to be more attentive over here. I'll head your training from here on. I'll make sure you're in shape for it.
Sure. You had some of the new guys waiting for you, right?
Like I said, you're my priority right now.
Well, afraid it's already getting pretty late. So I think I'm gonna clear my head. So I'll be honest, we've already kind of gone over a fair bit that I wasn't really expecting to today. I've also already been in VR for 5 hours.
You want to get that sparring then, or you want to save it for another night?
I'm gonna rest and get ready for my training tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Maybe say hi to the refugee they brought in. So it gives you a chance to think about what you want to do rather than just us clubbing each other over the head. As fun as that is.
I'd like to get a good gauge of where you're at.
I'm overdue for an eval anyway.
Me too. Is there anything you want to ask me about anything?
I already asked you a lot.
You got me as long as you need me.
Like I said, let me clear my head for now. Okay?
We'll find another night to talk then.
Okay. Thanks.
10.
Yeah.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry for what happened with the mission. I made a bad call and it's on me.
I'm still here.
I know.
And whether I was happy about it or not, I still went on your rescue for you. I think that should mean something.
Call on me when you need me, alright?
Well, you're the one heading my training, so I guess I'll see you pretty soon. Monday, Wednesday, Friday morning. Saturdays I keep for me. If you want to be here for any of those days, feel free. Otherwise, I just do my regular routine. Sakota normally shows too, but she's mostly here for Hezekiah.
I'll be here.
One of the new ones, Hezekiah Sensei took on as another teacher. Her name's Kiki. She's a fae. Not much of a fighter, though. It's more so just straddling our barriers. Sorry.
4.
I don't know.
There's nothing you have to apologize for.
Maybe. Trying to put on a brave face for these new guys. Apparently since I've been around for so long, I'm one of the ones that just ends up naturally being the one teaching them. I'm not certified for training actual fighters. Kids, sure. Beginners, sure. But soldiers, no. I'm not sure if I want to... I don't want to find out that I'm training the next generation of killers either. So I'm trying to put in bits of wisdom here and there. Focus on you, focus on getting out. Remember who you're fighting for. One of the new ones, Catherine. She has a lot of potential, but I'm worried.
About?
She looks scared. I think she could be a really good agent, or I think she could be one of the people with the highest kill counts. And I think it very much depends on how we treat her for the first little bit. From the sounds of it, of how Neuralia said today went, it might already be too late.
If they're up here and they're helping, it's not too late.
I hope so.
Make sure that they're okay today.
I can eat shadows.
Another time.
Okay.
How do they taste?
Depends on the person.
You gotta be like 65.
Why did I know you were gonna say that?
Speaking of hunting,
It'll work out.
Yeah.
The punch squad is here.
So, who's gonna introduce me to our newest resident?
The punch squad. They both punch.
Punch squad?
Yeah, you both are good with your fists.
Don't need Aiden either. That would be really bad.
So you did introduce yourself.
I mean, earn 30 more years.
Bravely.
Oh, his reputation precedes him.
Ah.
I see.
Yeah, totally.
Did they tell you about the boiled pizza?
Finally came back with the milk.
It's like licking a lollipop, you know? It's like you can just taste it or
That's
you
a
can eat the
weird
whole
way to
damn thing.
describe it, but I think I understand what you mean.
So, who's gonna introduce me?
Small lollipop without eating the whole lollipop.
not when the early bird specials around.
Unless it's a Tootsie
then
Pop.
everyone's.
Say that?
It doesn't matter.
Who's gonna introduce me?
Is that a lollipop?
Well, I don't know. Tootsie Pops are, yeah.
Well, hi.
Okay.
Hello?
So,
I'm laughing.
You gotta lick it in order
Son,
to get to the
pleasure.
Tootsie in the middle.
The little chocolate.
Yeah, but I don't need to get to the middle.
friend of yours?
Oh my God,
is that Rochelle?
But I'll make sure it's not your.
Gummy's the one who saved.
I'll make sure it's not.
Are all of my teachers just showing up today?
Holy shit.
What was that guy's name? Is Curry gonna show up too? Sorry.
If he shows up, we will need officers on deck to contain the level
It's a
of
pleasure to meet you. I heard you're a new refugee. You doing okay?
Think of it like
I'm fine.
Think of it like.
I heard it was pretty messy getting you out of there. I hope it wasn't too bad for you.
Are you okay?
How the hell do I describe this?
It was pretty quiet on the way out, but like on the way in, it was real loud.
Tends to be like that.
Yeah.
I know I've seen you around, at least. Sorry that we never actually introduced yet.
That was cool.
I think so.
What should I call you?
And you get to, I need to
Gummy.
get to know all the brand new faces and
Bloom
whatnot.
stole my spot.
Going around
Alright, give me this.
Plenty of spots.
You snosed and you loathed.
Pretty on the nose.
Hello.
My name is on the nose too.
Andrew,
Lap and Blanche.
mother
Who's right
vertebrates
rabbit?
eat their young.
My name is Shinichi Saburo. I'm a field agent here for Aegis. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You said a
Both of you.
square and a half. What did you say again?
Please just...
Mother vertebrates.
Please just call me son. It's easier for everyone that
Well,
way.
it's nice to meet you, son.
Helicopter.
Sort of.
Nice
So what do
meeting
you
you.
do?
Everything...
Helicopter
I think I saw them giving you the tour already. How you taking to being upside down?
It's
You laugh at me.
weird.
I'm trying. I can.
You get used to the gravity after a couple of days. It's bouncy, but you get used to it.
If they fly really low from what
Oh,
my
I love it.
Buoyant.
grandpa
I
and
think this is
grandma
like
told me.
bouncing. I like hopping. They used to call me
Once you
Hoppin'
rode a
Loppin'.
VTOL
Way back when I
aircraft,
was younger.
chock full of crazed genocidal maniacs who want to kill you.
So... Well, was it your first job?
Grandparents fought that for sticks.
Come again?
Was your first job?
Yeah. Not like my first job ever, but like my first job for ages.
Well, congratulations, Agent. Not a recruit anymore, then. As long as tradition holds up.
Wahoo!
As for yourself, I'm sure there'll be a little bit of paperwork on Tiberius's end, but,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of paperwork on his end.
taking in a refugee takes a lot of explaining. They'll probably ask you a few questions. Or maybe a lot of questions, depending. But I'm sure you'll be fine. And, don't worry about however long you need to stay for. And there's a couple up here like you. Trust me, you're not the first and you won't be the last. So for now, just welcome home.
You're not stuck in a tune, you're stuck in a suit.
Thank you.
Humming a tune.
Oh, I'm in here a couple times a week for your training, but if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to ask.
You get earworms.
Same goes for you.
It's just sometimes you hear something
Sure.
and then like you feel yourself.
I gotta get ready for my training tomorrow morning.
Because my sister.
I'm afraid I won't be staying up too late, but
That happens with me a lot. When I go to
you guys take it easy and you take a break.
Sometimes I just start singing "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine" and I don't even know why.
Sorry?
You should take a break, you know, rest after having a shootout.
Oh yeah. A lot of people gonna go back home to as if you're out. You know, have another one, then go to bed. You know, get some
Oh,
nice
you're one of the
rest,
city
stuff like that.
slickers.
Huge.
What district?
Yeah. What district? Raised in Palace, but I live in Industrial right now.
I'm industrial myself. Howdy, neighbor.
Maybe we have apartments together.
Hmm?
Maybe we're neighbors.
I'm in Hell's Row.
We
You?
might actually be neighbors.
Mom said I shouldn't listen to
Hell's Row? Oh, no. But I'm nearby. I'm on like right on the outskirts.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get dinner sometime with the grill.
I mean, you're a smart kid, but would you understand it?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, but my sister said that it's about
Sure. Hit me up in the comms, and we'll set something up.
Sure.
Wait, they're both named Evelyn?
Well, figured I'd say hi. You'll meet a resident up here sooner or later. Red tiefling by the name of Lucy. She's always looking to make some more friends, but she's definitely a lot shyer than she lets that on to be. Don't be afraid to say hi to her, that's what I'm saying. Do you both a favor.
Sure. I love saying hi to people.
You shouldn't. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Have a good night.
That does sound
Good night,
pretty
son.
bad.
Rest well.
That sounds pretty messed up, right?
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I think it's because that's what the artist
I'm
is.
sure I'll be fine, but thanks. Jenny.
They're called the
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Son.
Huh? What?
Made a song
What?
about conjoined
The
twins
bed.
that have the same name that is the same name as them. My
What?
wife-
What do you need?
Evelyn, Evelyn?
I just wanted to.
Yeah, that's the song.
It's good to hear that she's
I'm not
doing
allowed to
well.
listen to it until I'm older.
It's noisy over here. Come
Really,
here.
like, really, really sad.
I just wanted to ask how you were doing after your fucking bout with Butch.
Yeah. I gotta
Fine. The fight itself was okay. Shows that I got
Are
a.
you currently injured?
He was not on the mission.
No.
Howdy,
Cool.
boys. How y'all doing?
Mr. Shop.
In the same amount of pieces as I was earlier today, so good enough.
There you go.
Okay. I didn't hear I'm anything too inherently negative. I'm just passing through.
Just catching up with everybody. Couple faces I haven't seen in forever.
Absolutely. So I like
Yes,
meeting
yes,
the new faces and catching up with the old. Oh my god, you've been here so long, you're considered old now. I'm so proud. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be condescending.
No, you're
Oh
good.
god, does that mean I gotta give you a new nickname?
Oh no, does Coconut Head have to fucking go out back?
Coconut Head?
I've been calling him Coconut Head for a string of years now.
Huh.
Yeah, only she gets to. She gets to pass.
Whenever I first looked at the front of his head, I thought about coconut fibers, and it just kind of stuck.
Get any better, does it?
Hollow on the inside, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey.
Crack it open.
Fuck you.
Knowledge.
We're gonna package that up.
What about you, sir? How you been doing?
Examine later.
Busy, but I'm okay.
Busy is not necessarily bad, so I'll take that for a good.
No, it's-
You look like you've been slacking.
Well, Asura came up just to let me know that he's gonna be heading my training for a while, so.
Sorry, what was the question?
Retiring as well?
Yeah, a guy raised me with a anti-power armored laser rifle.
Didn't ask a question, I was answering yours.
Conversations happening at the
You,
same
you asked me
time.
what was going on, I was telling you what was going on.
Okay. I heard something, Ashra, and then he started talking.
Yeah,
It was like,
Ashra
whoa, 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 whoa.
came up to let me know he's heading my training for a while.
Congratulations. You're
Ooh. Have fun with that.
I mean, he's no worse than Hezekiah.
whatever that end up.
I would never do drugs.
Hezekiah's more instructional, Asura's more direct. Just different teaching styles. I can keep up with either.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Now, if it was Eben at like level 4 or 5, then I'd be worried.
My
I
sister
got to the start of 4.
Her stuff isn't dark.
I completely
Yeah.
forgot.
When she performs on her pirate ship,
Yeah, when he starts mixing it up.
has the shore rig like
it's
these
pretty good.
firework things, so they always go off while she's performing. It's really cool.
Alright, I think I got the gist of everything. Now, what were you saying? I'm partially a little deferino at the moment.
I was just saying that you have a good excuse for slacking off right now.
Yeah, big training. Hey, detective. Hi, hi.
For like a whole last year.
I mean, for like for not coming up here, yeah, you got a whole fucking thing to plan for.
Sure. I was heading to bed, so I don't want to be rude, but night night.
Have a good
Oh
rest.
yeah. Don't let me keep you.
My mom got really mad at her for it.
But it's like your more
Have a good
popular
night, man.
songs.
No.
Oh yeah, and you know, there's a little bit of almost getting
I'm already heading down to my room if you want me to show them where the spares are. Charles?
I was just gonna walk him over.
I'm already heading to bed. I can ferry them if you want.
What?
Are you calling
If
it a
you're comfortable
night,
with
or
that,
are you
sure.
just looking for directions?
I don't know what room I'm supposed to stay in.
Oh, we got plenty. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you heard me.
Alright. So am I
Just show
taking
him where
over?
the bathroom is.
Oh, easy.
Been pretty quiet.
But yeah, if you're good with him, then you'll have a good night.
Mm-hmm. Calling a night yourself? So, aside from this main hallway, this main stint straight down is rooms for most of the older agents. Most of them don't use them anymore, but we keep their rooms reserved just in case. Some people here are agents, other people here are just residents. First and foremost, this place is not so much just an agency, but it's Miss Hybris's home, and she makes sure it feels like that for people. I stay up here about once a week, just because I train first thing in the morning on Fridays, so lately I've been just crashing here for the night. Straight down is the garden. I hope they showed you it. Cool.
I wasn't able to walk into it though.
Now, the rooms to left and right, some of these are taken up. I'm going to be going down that way, a couple doors. But every now and then, a couple of these rooms around here are open. If you can't find one that's unlocked, just go past the larger doors on the end, and it's another whole complex, and I'm sure you'll find something for sure. So left or right?
Well, you're going this way.
I'm going
so
that way. Sure. Each of the rooms are copy and paste. So you're not going to miss anything too much.
As long as there's a bathtub, I think I should be fine.
You can request one. There's drones that will come in and see if you need anything. Towards the end of the day, they call lights out.
Really sleep in a normal bed. So
I'll send one of the bots your way then. This one's me, but I can see you down to the other doors if you want.
is that one free?
I think so. A lot of these rooms change up on the fly, but a lot of agents like myself who only stay up here like once a week.
It feels unlocked.
Need me to show you around, or would you like to break it in yourself?
I think I got it. Thank you.
If you need anything, don't be afraid to knock. I'm pretty light sleeper.
Good night.
See you in the morning, Remy. I'll be making breakfast. If you have any requests, let me know.
Do you need help?
No, I got it. Put on a brave face.
Well, let's use that against him.
What's up, fam?
Better to fight a man with himself, right?
Oh.
What's up?
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
You're not a rabbit.
It's going. I'm not a rabbit no more. Yeah, I am I am a Wesker clone.
Oh God, no.
Resident Evil. Give me your
Resident Evil
glasses.
fan.
Will you give me
your
an egg?
glasses.
Honey, wife.
I'm so tired.
Wife. Hello.
I demand one singular egg.
I demand an egg.
How are you feeling, hon?
There's your egg.
How'd it go?
Please, Emily. Please, we have
good.
Pretty energetic crowd, isn't it?
Gross sexual tension.
Yes. Something I'm gonna have to get used to.
As Mia and I don't have a name for her yet. I still don't have one.
Mia just shrinking, just like I have a boyfriend.
Do you?
I think you did
Do
good.
you though?
Yeah.
You'll find that I killed him last night.
No, you didn't.
So, you wanna go to bed? Okay.
Stop that.
My allergies are so bad.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
Only
call it
takes
a
7
night.
minutes to
My
wake
honey
me
is
up.
tired. We go sleepy. There is a lot of us here.
7 minutes.
What the
7
fuck?
minutes to have sex with you.
What the fuck? It was a gift that we
We're memeing.
There's a lot of us here, so I'm gonna
That's
see.
what it said in it.
Hang on.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of us here, so I'm gonna see if there's anyone that we can raid. See if there's any good beans. Let me see. Let me see. I see a Ribbo playing Repo. We're gonna raid a Ribbo. Now, be sure to give them all the love in the world. Invalid username. What? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Raid. God damn it. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna do this. Exclamation sell out. If any of you guys want to know what I get up to, there's how you keep track of what I get up to. Do please give Ribbo all the love in the world. They're an amazing, 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 amazing being. And I will see you guys all next time when I come back. For you guys, Saturday for more Ascension. I'll see you all soon. Ta-ta. Peace.